Oh, 1966 Chinook Mark II. What a classic. Fun fact is that despite its vintage appearance, it was actually known for its surprisingly nimble handling for a vehicle of that era. Some say it could outmaneuver more modern cars on tight turns, which is pretty impressive considering its age. It's like the vintage wine of the racing world, aged to perfection but still capable of surprising you. Hey, I'm Insan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some epic AI car races. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few unexpected turns. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic with a history of agility and speed, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Nissan R380, a 2, being a Japanese marvel from the 60s, is more of a racing legend in its own right, known for its power and endurance. Given the track is Ailes reverse, which twists and turns quite a bit, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in that Porsche. It's light, nimble, and built for precise handling. But don't count out Queen Manda with that Nissan. It's got raw power that could easily make up ground if it manages to keep its speed consistent. Though, I'll say this race could go either way. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the Porsche might just edge out in the end for a photo finish. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the vintage ultralights are kicking off at the Ailes reverse track, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco d'Or. Buckle up, it's going to be a nostalgic ride. The race has just kicked off, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce, leading the pack, followed closely by Amy in second place, and Lin Yashin holding on to third. Lian Yashin has climbed 1 spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take fourth. Pippi and Amy are nose to nose for third place. Looks like a close fight. Queen Manda is climbing up to 6th place. Nutz is now 9th. Ambing Sian has moved into 10th. Lian Yashin is leading in a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight and agile car. She seems to be holding her position well, staying ahead of Amy and the rest of the pack. Looks like she's got a good grip on this race so far. The vintage ultralights are all pretty evenly matched, so the track's tight corners might be causing some close battles. No clear advantage yet, but expect some sneaky overtakes soon. Scuderia Veloce is leading in a vintage ultralights race with a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Looks like they're enjoying a comfortable lead so far. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Nuts is climbing up to 8th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Nuts are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Queen Manda is driving a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a classic Japanese race car. She's currently in 11th place, holding steady, but not making much progress. Looks like she's just hanging in there. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Nuts and Maya are nose to nose for 6th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Amundsen are fighting hard for 9th. Amy is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th. Nuts and I are still battling it out for 6th place. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Maya is right behind. Looks like a close fight for that spot. Queen Manda is chipping away at SGT Cross, closing the gap steadily. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Maya has just overtaken a car and is now in 6th place. Queen Manda is inching closer to SGT Cross and has cut the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce just overtook another car and is now in 1st place. Amy is closing the gap, but still a few car lengths behind. The race remains intense with Scuderia Veloce holding on to that top spot. Amy just snatched the lead, leaving pack in her dust. Newts climbs to 6th, slowly making moves. Newts and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Lian Yashin is driving a vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, same as Amy and Nuts. She's holding 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Looks like she's staying competitive in the pack. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Canuck Mark II from 1966. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap among the top 5, so he's making some moves. Wow, Amy really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Nice job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now, for those amazing achievements, Amy, Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts, you all can claim a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. That's right. The vintage ultralights are going to some very lucky drivers today. Great job, everyone. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks before these AI cars zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets left in the dust. Alright, we've got Pippi Langstrup in the 2019 Ford Focus ST, which is known for its sporty handling and pretty solid power. That car is like the ballet dancer of the race, nimble and quick on its feet. On the other hand, Lian Yashin is behind a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta, which is more of a reliable, steady performer, but not exactly the speed demon of the bunch. Given the track is circuit-ass and retro, with its sharp turns and flowing curves, I'd say Pippi has the edge because that Focus Saint will probably handle the twisty bits a little more gracefully. The Jetta, while dependable, might struggle a bit to keep up in the corners. So who do I think will win? I'd put my chips on Pippi for a win, but hey, in racing, surprises are always just around the corner. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit S in Retro, and look at that. SGT Cross is starting on pole with a 2011 Fiat Punto Aber. Who knew Tiny could be so mighty? Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. AJ Cross has shot off the line leading the pack. Maya is right behind in second place, and Pippi Langstrup is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on the lead. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for first place. Notes is climbing to fourth, looking to crash the top 5 party. Nuts is now in 4th place. Spikewiz and Dija Magicat are nose-to-nose for 14th. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 18th. Nuts just overtook SGT Cross, and now they are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Girl of Diamond is climbing steadily to the 18th spot. JK Cross and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Mighty Chunk is climbing up 1 spot to 18th. Girl of Diamond and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for 18. Dank Nuggins is driving a 2008 Lada 110S. Looks like their race is going about as well as a Lada in a speed contest. At the back, and probably wishing for a miracle. Maya is currently in second place, driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She hasn't set her fastest lap yet, but is staying close behind the leader. Looks like she's holding steady for now. Girl of Diamond is driving a 2008 Lada 110S. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no moves so far. Probably just trying to stay on track. The TC cars seem to be holding their own with a tight pack at the front, while WTC cars are trailing behind, probably struggling with the track and car differences. Lian Yeshin and Seshi T-Cross are neck and neck for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 7th. Valnink Thief advances 1 spot to 16. Dank Nuggins and Big Old Nerd are locked in a close fight for 20. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Bees McGee is driving a 28 Lada Priora, which is known for its simplicity and durability. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th, gaining 1 position. Solachad Doninity 1 is now in 16th place after moving up 1 spot. Mighty Chunk is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Looks like they're stuck at the back and probably not making many moves today. Maya's car is a 2004 Toyota Corolla, currently in 2nd place. Looks like she's holding steady, but with the leader just a car length ahead, overtaking might be on the horizon. Nuts is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 and currently sitting in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady, but no sign of a major move yet. Nutz is driving a 28 Volvo C30 and is currently in 3rd place. They've been quick with a best lap, just over 2 minutes 39 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady and making the most of that Volvo's agility. The TC cars seem to have a slight edge with the top 2 positions, but the track's tight corners are keeping the slower cars close. The WTCCs are struggling to keep up with the faster TCA machines. Amy's car is a 24 Toyota Corolla, starting in 7th place. She's currently in 8th, just behind the leader, and her fastest lap is 2:44.255. Looks like she's holding her ground but not making any bold moves yet. No Lutz is now in second place, closing in on the leader. Lian Yeshin has climbed to sixth, making her way through the pack. Seishuke Cross is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth, which is known for its nimbleness and sporty handling. They started at the front and are holding on in 8th place, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Dale Earnhardt's Toyota Corolla is holding steady in 9th place. He's not setting the world on fire but staying consistent with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Looks like he's just cruising along for now. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like her adventurous spirit paid off on the track. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom really zoomed to the finish line, didn't they? Congratulations on the victory. And now, the chance to claim some shiny new cars. Pippi, you've earned that 2019 Ford Focus ST with the fastest lap. That is yet. Nice work! And Scuderia Veloce, your daring overtakes have earned you a 2000 Audi A4 B5. Time to celebrate those skills. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 6 racing cars were originally designed for endurance racing? And often featured super sleek, aerodynamic designs? They were like the supermodels of the racing world, built not just for speed but for looking good on the track. Plus, these cars often had some pretty wild liveries, making each race feel like a moving art show. Alright folks, The race is kicking off at Tsukuba with the HP Lootcraft driving a classic 1972 Lola T280 on pole. So let's see if that vintage beast can hold its lead, or just end up as a nostalgic memory. The race kicks off with HP Lootcraft taking the lead, followed closely by Maya in second place and Deluxe Combo holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Guide Cross is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves to 6th. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for that 6th spot. Deluxe Combo is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom and La Croissant 1980 are still battling for 8th. Amy is climbing to 10th. The tight corners and technical sections at Tsukuba are favoring the Lola T280s, keeping them at the front. The Alfa Romeo is holding steady but needs a clean lap to challenge. The Ocellas are struggling to find grip and positions. La Croissant 1980 is in 7th place with a Lola T280 from 1972. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to nose for 11th. This race is heating up. Daidi Cross is driving a Lola T280 from 1972, currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 57.228 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace, but not quite challenging the top. The Group 6 cars are close in performance, but the older Ferrari and Alfa Romeo are holding their own, showing the track favors a mix of agility and power. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and technical sections seem to level the playing field a bit. The Group 6 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track favors the Lola T280s with their speed and agility. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212 is holding its own, but the Ocellas are struggling a bit with slower lap times. Ihave Sema is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They're currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but might need a push to catch the top two. Seishke Cross and Maya are nose to nose for the 4th spot. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 position to 11th. Amy and Dale are locked in a close fight for 11th place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and La Croissant 1980 are nose to tail for that spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground and now in 11th. Maya is currently in 4th place with her Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212. She's slightly behind the Lola T280s, but has the fastest lap among the Alfa Romeo drivers. Looks like she's holding her own but needs to pick up the pace to catch the leaders. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track favors the Lola T280s with their speed and handling. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 is hanging in there, but the Ferraris seem to struggle a bit on this circuit. La Croissant 1980 is making a late push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few spots behind the leader. Wow, HP Loopcraft really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest in the game today. Well done. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to HP Loopcraft for taking home the victory. You drove like a pro and definitely earned that win. Now, for the drivers who can claim some pretty sweet cars. Scuderia Veloce, you crushed the bet race, so the legendary 1971 Ferrari 312 Epi is all yours. Nice job! Dale Earnhardt, you made the most overtakes today, so you get the sleek 1972 Lola T280. Well deserved. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is that it was an absolute beast on the racetrack, capable of reaching speeds over 200 miles per hour. Imagine that for the time. That was like a spaceship zooming past the competition. It was so fast and powerful that it even led to some serious safety concerns back then, with drivers needing nerves of steel to tame this mechanical monster. Oh wow, we're going for some vintage showdown here. Scorched Log's classic Alfa Romeo versus Budazzer's Maserati. Both are elegant cars with a lot of racing history, but on a racetrack like Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which favors speed and agility, I might lean towards the Maserati. It has that extra bit of power and a reputation for speed, so I think Budazzer might have the edge. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, especially in these nostalgic rides. So let's keep our fingers crossed and see which vintage beast takes the victory. Alright everyone, buckle up because Scorched Log in that shiny 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C is starting on pole at Old Bridge Raceway. Who needs modern cars when you've got vintage charm leading the pack? Let's see if that old timer can hold off the rest. Budazzer has taken the lead right out of the gate. Scorched Log is holding strong in second place. Daste Cross is currently in third. But don't count anyone out just yet. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Nuts is now in 16th place. Ren Kaori has moved into 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its speed and agility. Currently in 9th place, they are holding a decent position, but still have room to improve. Imogen Tempus is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125, starting in 7th place. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves, but they're hanging around the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is stuck in 18th place with an Alfa Romeo 12C. Looks like their race is pretty uneventful so far. Spikeoats just overtook Plebis 3 and is now in 4th place. They're still close, so expect some more action between those two. The track seems to favor the classic cars with the Auto Union Type C and D dominating the top spots. It's all about precision and handling here. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. The race seems to be a bit of a struggle for her with no notable lap times yet. Spikeles is climbing to 3rd place. Plebis 3 is now in 5th. Mighty Chunk has moved into 6th. The race is heating up with those moves. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 18th place. Treyhat Triat is now in 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 21st place. Scorched Log is now in 1st place. The Bis 3 has moved up to 4th. Amy is climbing to 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. AK Cross is really having a rough time dropping to 22nd place. Spikeles is gaining on Bedazzler, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place, making some moves. Cross is on a roll, climbing 11 places to reach 11. Amy is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to 4. Plebis 3 and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Plebis 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Skoser Ops has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is also up 1 spot to 12th place. Spikeles is gaining on Bedazzler, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching Skozer, chipping away at the distance by a bit over a second. Congratulations to Scorched Log on the win. Looks like they really scorched the competition today. Wow! Congratulations to Scorched Log for taking the win. That was a fantastic race. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. She can now claim the classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. A true gem from the golden age of racing. Great job to everyone involved. This is getting more exciting each round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. It's lightweight, nimble, and has enough turbo power to keep up, or even surprise some of the more over-the-top options. Plus, it's got that legendary drift car vibe, which seems perfect for a short circuit like Duclos. While the Porsche 944 Turbos might have some speed, I think the Silvia's agility will give it the edge in tight corners and quick acceleration. This race is all about handling and quick bursts, and that car's got it in spades. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to make your move before we lock in those choices. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-driven car compete. Oh wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Pippi Langstrumpf in a classic 1997 Mitsubishi Jito. Twin Turbo. That car is known for its raw power and turbocharged speed, so she's got some serious firepower. On the other side, Super Siggy's in a 1989 Nissan Laurel, which is more of a stylish cruiser than a speed demon. But who knows? Maybe it's got some tricks up its sleeve. Honestly, I'd say the Mitsubishi Jito with that turbo boost has the edge here. The Laurel might surprise us with some clever handling, but in a short loop race, turbocharged power usually wins out. So I'd put my money on Pippi and her turbocharged beast to take home the victory. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Mostouklo short loop. And leading the pack is SCT Cross in a classic 1997 Audi S4. He's got the pole position, so let's see if those vintage vibes can hold him up front. Zaka Cross is leading the race right now, followed closely by its Bumblebee in second place, and the Fods 84 holding on to third. Looks like a tight start for the top three. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Joey Pastrami is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 13th. DOTS 84 just overtook someone to claim 2nd place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a move, and now sits in 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose-to-nose for 9th position. Looks like a close fight. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make a move soon. Amy has just overtaken someone to reach 8th place. Scuderia Velocis is also climbing, now in 9th. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up to 9th. They are neck and neck for that 9th spot. Scuderia Veloce advances to 9th place. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aisley is climbing up to 14th place. Maya is making her way to 16th. Lian Yeshin is inching into 17th. Some board boy is right behind Esley now, just 2 seconds apart. They are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yoshin are also nose-to-nose for the 17th position. It's Bumblebee who is really closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt. Looks like a battle brewing. Amy is hot on Dee's tail now. Super Siggy just made a move and is climbing up to 12. Things are heating up. Super Siggy is now just a second behind Joey Pastrami. Lian Yeshin is inching closer to some board Bowie. TPPA is gaining ground on Nuts with a 1.6 second reduction. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi are nose to tail for 9th. Aisley and Stank are battling for 13th. Looks like a close one. Dale Earnhardt and Thefotzes 84 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Big Goldnut is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 2 seconds behind. Joey Pastrami is closing fast on Scuderia Veloce with a 2.3 second gap. Joey Pastrami and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Shoto Todoroki 39 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Amy is closing in on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Maya is dropping back to 20th place. Aisley is climbing to 14th. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 15th. Tian Cross is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless something dramatic happens. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Begoldnerd now, just a blink away. They're battling for the 9th spot and it's getting tense. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th, making some moves. Super Sigi is closing in on Begoldnerd, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Joey Pastrami is climbing up 1 spot to take 13th. Maya is closing in on the pack as well. Amy and its Bumblebee are still nose to nose for 6th place. Super Sigi just overtook someone to climb into 10th. Aisley is inching closer to the top 15. Congratulations to SGT Cross for taking the top spot. Looks like all that training paid off. Wow, congratulations to SGT Cross on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And look at that! SGT Cross also snagged the fastest lap, so they get to claim a 1997 Audi S4. Nice choice for some retro street style. Hippie Langstrom, you definitely kept things exciting and won the bet race. You now get to claim a 1997 Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo Do Twin. That's a beast of a car, perfect for making statements on the street. And Hingle McCringleberry, you really went all out with the overtakes. You get to claim a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo.0. It's got style and flair just like your driving style today. Alright folks, stay tuned because these cars are about to get some new owners, and maybe even some new stories. Alright everyone, time's running out. Make your pick before the AI decides for you. Don't miss your chance to see which car dominates the race. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Queen Monda's MC Javelin is a classic with a lot of attitude, but it's not exactly the speed demon of the era. Hot Bologna's Firebird, on the other hand, is known for its muscle and power, which could give it a significant edge on Willow Springs. Given the track's twists and turns, I'm leaning toward the Firebird having a slight advantage because of its raw muscle and better handling for a car from that era. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. It could come down to who manages the corners better. My bet. The Firebird just might edge out the Javelin, but it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the vintage Trans Am cars are taking off from Willow Springs Horse, Beef Mile. And leading the pack is James Misk in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see if that old school muscle can hold on to the front. James Misk has shot out to the lead, followed closely by Official Plus C-Live in second place. Bessie Cross is holding on to third, but expect some early drama to shake things up. Official Class Alive is now in first place. James Misk and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for the lead. Captain Canadian has climbed to third and is now battling James Misk for second. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 11th place after 3 quick overtakes. Mae is climbing steadily, now in 13th after her own trio of moves. Captain Canadian is creeping closer to the front, now in 2nd place after a single move up. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar and currently sitting in the 13th place. Looks like he's hanging around mid-pack, not making much noise so far. Pippi Langstrom just overtook Hot Bolognese and is now in 6th place. They are nose to tail in that battle for 6th. Spikel's is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro type. They're currently in the middle of the pack, holding the 12th spot. Looks like they're just keeping it steady for now. The vintage Trans Am cars are all pretty evenly matched, so the track probably favors their classic handling. Expect some close battles and overtakes as drivers find their rhythm. Maya is driving a 1970 MC Javelin, currently in the middle of the pack. Looks like she's not pushing for the lead yet, but staying steady. Amy is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, starting from 12th place. Her lap time is very close to the last place driver, so her race looks like a struggle to keep up. Kate Cross is climbing up to 2nd place. Queen Monda is also moving up, now in 4th. James Misk and Queen Monda are nose to tail, fighting for the 4th spot. Spikel's is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're making a move with the fastest lap of the race so far. Sage Day Cross, is driving a 1969 ME Javelin, a classic muscle car. Looks like he's holding second place comfortably, just a tiny gap behind the leader. Queen Manda is climbing up to 4th place. Hot Bolognese is advancing to 6th. Looks like they're both feeling aggressive today. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They're currently in the 8th place, but their lap time of 1:5:44.68 suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Queen Manda is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, and she's currently in 4th place. She's got the fastest lap among the Javelin drivers, so she's pushing hard but still chasing the leaders. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners and short straights favor cars with quick handling and acceleration. That's why we see a lot of tight battles and overtakes. Official Classe Live is leading in a vintage Ford Mustang Boss from 1970. They're holding the top spot comfortably, with the fastest lap of 1:4.591. Looks like they're in control so far. Hot Bolognese just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Hot Bolognese and Queen Manda are nose to tail for 4. This race is heating up. James Misk is right behind Hot Bolognese now, just a blink away in the battle for 5th place. Notes is creeping closer to Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place, leaving someone behind. Amy is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, starting from the 12th position. She's currently in 15th place, just behind Maya. Her lap time is solid, but not enough to move her up significantly yet. Congratulations to Official Classe Live on winning the race. Looks like they were in a league of their own at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Well done! Congratulations to Official Classe Live on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done! And as for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you rocked the track with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the vintage 1970 AMC Javelin from the Trans Am series. Enjoy cruising in style! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari Enzo would have a pretty good shot at winning on the Red Bull Ring GP circuit. It's got that legendary combination of raw speed and precision handling that tends to excel on those twisty high-speed tracks. Plus, with its aerodynamics and V12 powertrain, it's built for going fast and sticking to the curves. I mean, come on, that car is basically a racing legend in a supercar package. Of course, the Lamborghini Centenario or the McLaren 600 LT could give it a run for its money, but I'd bet on the Enzo's overall balance and track record of pushing boundaries. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and the chance to pick your favorite car is almost gone. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the cars start racing without your input. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Colmetwi's driving a vintage 2009 Aston Martin 177, which is a beautiful, but maybe a bit more delicate in the race compared to the newer options. On the other hand, Badazar's got the 2018 CG004C, which is a more modern, aggressive machine designed for speed and agility. Considering the age and the design focus of each car, I'd say Badazara's likely got the upper hand here. The SCG004C was built with racing in mind, and should have better handling and acceleration on a track like Red Bull Ring GP. Colmetwi's Aston Martin might have that classic charm, but I think the newer tech and engineering of the SG will probably give Badazara the edge. Who do you all think will take it? Alright folks, we're kicking off at Red Bull Ring with Beleskopine leading in a sleek 2020 Lamborghini Sian FKP 37. Let's see if that pole position holds up or if the competition catches up. Beleskopine has shot out in front, leading the pack. Athena CNC is hot on their heels in second place. Alo Coast is holding strong in third, but expect some fireworks soon. Akanone is climbing up to fourth place. Silhouette and Forty Afro are nose to nose for eighth. Colmetwi is inching into the top 10. Athena CNC is climbing up to first place. Akanone and Alokos are nose to tail for third. Datsalte Serena and Anarchaisix are locked in a close fight for fifth. Lian Yashin is climbing up to sixth place. She's now in a close fight with Anarchaisix for fifth. Colmetwi is making a move and is now in 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 14th place. Nuts is making a move to 21st. Nuts and Pani 3 are nose to nose for 20th. Yuna's got to leads is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Athena CNC and Junagata leads are nose to tail fighting hard for the top spot. Badazara just moved up one position, now in 10th place, keeping the pressure on. Athena CNC just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Anarchaisix and Akanone are nose to nose for 5th place. Badazara and Silhouette are locked in a close fight for 9th. Beleskopine just overtook someone to take second place. Arlo Coast is also climbing up to third. Anarchaisix is making a move and is now in fourth after gaining 2 spots. Budazero is climbing up to 7th place. Akanona and Budazero are nose to nose for that spot. Maya is advancing to 10th place, inching closer to the front. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is making her way to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th. Amy is right behind Pippi Langstrumpf now, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Big Boy Bets and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to nose for 22nd place. Yunus Gotaliads is gaining on Scuderia Veloce by 1.1 seconds. Budazero is sneaked into 6th place. Silhouette is inching closer to the top 9. Cometui and Fort the Afro are nose to nose for 11th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th. Akanona and Maya are nose to nose, fighting for 8th place. Arlo Coast is closing in on Beliscote cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are in a tight fight for 3rd place. Silhouette is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th. Anarchisics just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Budazero is right behind, also climbing up. Looks like a close fight for that 4th spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is really having a rough time, dropping 8 places to 28. Budazero is climbing steadily to take 4th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is making a small move up to 21st. Well, look at that. Athena CNC just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Athena CNC took the victory. Big congratulations to them. That was a solid race. And hey Amy, you really went all out with the overtakes, so you get to claim the shiny 2018 SC G004C. Nice work! Everyone's fighting hard today, making it exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Goodwood is famous for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate those twists and turns smoothly is key. Sure, top speed is nice, but if the car can't keep its composure around the curves, it doesn't matter how fast it can go in a straight line. Balance and responsiveness are what I'd prioritize here to keep those laps quick and stylish. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Grab a seat and enjoy the chaos on the track. Hey guys, quick heads up. If you want to snap some epic shots of these racing marvels in action, just redeem your channel points for a screenshot during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so you can show off your favorite moments to the world. And if you want to check out the latest highlights, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will hook you up with the link. Go ahead, get those screenshots ready before the next overtake. Hey everyone! If you want to make the creator of this stream feel really good about himself, go ahead and follow his Twitter, Everlasting Apex. He may not post much, but more followers definitely boost his ego. If you want the link, just type !Twitter in chat and it'll be right there for you. Hey Rizaldi Ada! Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, if you want to see a specific car class or track in our upcoming AI races, just cheer some bits. When you do that, type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need to make your request. So go ahead and get those custom races coming. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready to watch some crazy AI cars race around. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't leave me hanging here with all the exciting options. Wow, this is like a classic muscle car showdown that would make any car enthusiast drool. The 1965 Pontiac GTO is a legend in muscle car history, known for its raw power and aggressive styling. On the other hand, the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS is also a beast with a slightly more refined design, and possibly a bit more handling finesse. Given that Goodwood's twists and turns favor a balanced mix of power and agility, I might lean slightly towards the Chevelle SS, since its handling might give it an edge on the curves. But don't count out the GTO. It's a powerhouse, and if it gets the right start, it could dominate straightaways. This race is a toss-up, but I'd say the Chevelle has the edge for now. Let's see if the muscle car magic can hold up. Alright everyone, big shout out to Amy for this race idea. Thanks Amy. The race is kicking off at the legendary Goodwood track, and leading the pack is Colm Metwee in a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun one. Joan Wolf is leading the race, followed closely by Bleach Mepsi in second place. Colm Metwee is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Mardia Koblech just overtook someone to take the fourth place. Imus Gordon is right behind him, ready to pounce. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 6th, making it a bit more interesting behind the top 5. Leon Yashin is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Everlasting Apex is creeping up to 5th place. Cloudy is also moving up, now sitting in 6th. Cloudy is climbing to 5th place. Figureta Sport is now in 14th, and I am inching up to 14th as well. Looks like a tight race behind the leaders. Cloudy and Imus Gordon are nose to nose for 4th place. Rizaldi Ada just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 6th place. Cloudy is climbing up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th. Gigareta Sport is making a move to 12th. Bleach Mepsi now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th. Sudaria Veloas is closing in on Marja Koblaik, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for the 19th place. Hingulm Kringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 20th. Broxworth and T-Bone are locked in a close duel for 22nd. Marja Koblaich just overtook someone to take 7th place. Marja Koblaich and Imus Gordon are nose to nose for 6th. Gigareta Sport is climbing up to 10th. Imus Gordon is climbing to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now 7th. Everlasting Apex and Cloudy are nose to nose for 6th. Cloudy is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th. Marja Koblaich is knocking on the door of the top 10 in 8th. Estevan Games has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Sekate Cross and Maya are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Rizali Adha is closing in on Kalmetwi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to 6th place, and Maya is making a move, now in 12th. Lian Yashin is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane and is currently in the 18th place. Her lap time is pretty solid at 1 minute 38 seconds and 364 thousandths. Looks like she's making steady progress but still has some ground to catch up. Cometui and Dijal Wolf are nose to nose for 2nd place. Marja Koblaich just snuck into the top 10, climbing 1 spot to 7. Everlasting Apex is chipping away at Imus Gordon, closing the gap by a second. Kalmetui is climbing up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 8. Hingo Mikringleberry and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for 17. Gigareta Sport is climbing to 10th place. Estevan Games and Figurate Sport are nose to tail for 10. Lian Yesishin is advancing to 16. Bleach Mepsi is leading in a vintage Ford Fairlane from 1966. Their fastest lap is 1:33.36.8. So they're setting the pace. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. Vintage street cars are really mixing it up here. The older models are holding their own, especially the Ford Fairlane and Lamborghini Miura. The track seems to favor classic muscle and stylish designs, making overtakes more about driver skill than raw speed. Lian Yashin is making a bold move, climbing 3 places to take 13. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Esteban Games is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Maya is battling to regain ground after dropping to the 17th spot. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Kalmetwi, closing the gap by just over a second. Esteban Games is hot on the heels of Imus Gordon, closing in by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kalmetwi and Rizaldi Adha are nose to nose for that position. Newts is advancing 1 spot to 19. Dylan Wolf is climbing fast into 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move to 5th. Amy and Sage GT Cross are nose to nose for 14. Cloudy is climbing up to 5th place. Esteban Games has moved up to 8th. Imus Gordon and Esteban Games are nose to nose for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 10th place. Lian Yashin is now 12th. Hinga McCringleberry is up to 14th. Hinga McCringleberry is climbing up to 13th place. I see Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Things are heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 S5. They're currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, just over 1:37.8. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Figure A Sport is having a rough time, dropping 12 places to 23rd. Rizaldi Adha and Dylan Wolf are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd. Lian Yashin is climbing up, now in 11th place. Figure 8 Sport is on a tear, climbing 8 places to 6th. Rizaldi Adha just nudged into 2nd, gaining 1 spot. Jacob Leish climbs to 6th place. Esteban Games advances to 7th. Imus Gordon moves into 8th. Looks like everyone's making a little push today. Maya is holding steady in the top 10. No drama there. Amy just made a bold move, now in 12th. Hippie is charging through the pack, now in 14th after a 5-car overtake. Newts is also making progress, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Beachmap C, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. T-Bomb has climbed 1 spot to take 18th place. Figure 8 Sport is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha takes the lead at the front. Joan Wolf and Colmetwe are closing in behind, both climbing one spot each. The race is heating up just behind the top three. Majakoblaj is climbing to 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle Me Kringleberry are still locked in a close fight for 9. Maya is advancing to 14. Estaban Games is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Hingle Me Kringleberry has climbed into 7th place, just behind. Amy has moved up to 11th, making some progress. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 20th place. Figueireda Sport is closing the gap on Deplorably Apple by 1.7 seconds. Cloudy just moved up to 3rd place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is closing in on SS Daven Games, chipping away at the gap by 140 seconds. Majakoblaj is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is also advancing one spot, now in 13. JK Cross and Maya are nose to nose for the 13th position. Estaban Games is climbing to 5th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is now in 6th. Leech Mepsi has moved into 7th. Amos Gordon is climbing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now 9th. Amy is knocking on the door of the top 10 in 10th. Scuderia Veloce is holding steady in the lead, while SGT Cross is a bit behind but closing in. Looks like a tight battle brewing. Deplorable Apple is racing a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They're currently in the 23rd spot, and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, trailing the leaders by quite a margin. Hingle Me Kringleberry is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. They're currently in 7th place after starting way back in 24th. Looks like they're making some serious moves through the field. Cloudy is now in 3rd place. Hingle Me Kringleberry has moved up to 5th. Estaban Games and Hingle Me Kringleberry are nose to nose for 5th position. Colmetwe and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 9th place. Eshtaid Cross just sneaked up one spot to 13th. Colmetwe is climbing to 8th place. Amy is now in 10th. Pippi Langstrumpf is knocking on the door of 11. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Maya fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Lian Yaishin just moved up one spot to 20, climbing the ranks steadily. Cloudy and Joan Wolf are nose to nose for 2nd place. Bleach Mepsi is chipping away at SS Daven Games, closing the gap by just over a second. Cloudy is climbing to 2nd place. inching closer to the leader. S7 Games is making a move to 5th, not bad at all. Amy is sneaking into the top 10, showing some determination. Magicoblich is gaining on Jijon Wolf, closing the gap to just a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Bleach Mepsi is closing in on SS Daven Games, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to sit in the 18th place. Maya is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 20th position. Maya is now in the 18th place, climbing up 1 spot. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 21st. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1965 Pontiac GT. And is currently in 8th place. They are a bit behind the leaders but holding steady with a fastest lap of 1:36.517. Leech Mepsi is climbing up to 6th place. Figure Sport is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by a little over a second. Cometry is now just a blink behind SS Daven Games. Imus Gordon is hot on Amy's tail, closing the gap quickly. Leech Mepsi is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane, and currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite enough to challenge the top. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Figurete Sport is also making a move on Frogsworth, chipping away at the gap by 1:30 seconds. Cometry is gaining on SS Daven Games, closing the gap to just over a second. Figurete Sport is making a move on Frogsworth, inching closer with a 1.5 second reduction. Magicoblich is climbing fast into 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move into 3rd. Bleach Mepsi is inching closer to the top 5. Bleach Mepsi is climbing to 4th place. S7 Games is making a move to 5th. Cometry is sneaking into 7th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO, and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is a solid one. They've started 1:36.517, so they're holding steady but not blazing the track. Looks like a mid-pack battle for now. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Magicoblich, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Figurete Sport is catching up to Frogsworth, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. Joan Wolf is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Marta Bleich takes the lead, climbing to first place. Rizaldi Ada and Marta Bleich are still locked in a close fight for the top spot. Bleich Mepsi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just overtook to take the lead. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt for 17th place. Looks like a tight battle for that spot. Bleach Mepsi just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bleach Mepsi are nose to nose for that 3rd spot, and catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bleach Mepsi is driving a vintage 1966 Ford Fairlane.L. They started in 2nd and are currently in 4th. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress on the leaders. Bleach Mepsi is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, fast enough to make it interesting. Cometwe just climbed 1 spot into 6th place and is now in a tight fight with SS Davin Games. Deplorable is climbing up to 21st. Everlasting Apex is right behind, so this could get interesting. Joan Wolf and SS Davin Games are nose to nose for 7th place. Everlasting Apex just gained a spot and is now in 21st. Cometwe is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry again. Looks like a battle for the lead is heating up. Thibaum just moved up 1 spot to 14. Not bad for a little climb. Lian Yashin is closing in on SHE Crust. The gap shrinks by 3 seconds. Things are getting interesting. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap rapidly. Lian Yashin is making a move on SHE Cross and shrinking the distance. I am inching closer to Dale Earnhardt. Looks like a battle is brewing up front. Marta Bleich is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Arja Bleich are nose to nose for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is making a move, now in 8th. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on SGT Cross. Less than a second now. Yashin and Cross are locked in a tight fight for 15th. Newts is closing in on SS Staven Games fast. Just 5 seconds behind now. Maja Koblai has climbed to second place, leaving someone in third. Joan Wolf is making a move up to ninth, so watch out for more progress. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage street cars with quick laps like the Lamborghini and Ford Fairlane. Overtakes are tricky, but the straights might shake things up soon. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Liang Yashin is closing in on T-Bone, shrinking the gap by a second and a half. Joan Wolf is right behind Pippi Langstrom now, closing the gap quickly. Figurata Sport is also gaining on Frogsworth, but not quite as fast. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a full second. S. Staven Games has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Nutz is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back to 16th place. Joan Wolf is now in 17th position. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is chipping away at Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 17th, making steady progress. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Frogsworth is making a move, climbing to 19th. Lian Yashin is inching closer to the top half, now in 12th. Cloudy is really pushing hard, closing in on Bleach Mexi by another 1.5 seconds. Comet we just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Amos Gordon is climbing to 10th place. Figurata Sport is now 22nd. No overtakes yet, but the race is heating up. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. T-Boom has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Amos Gordon and T-Boom are nose to nose for 12th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Vintage street cars are definitely keeping things interesting with a mix of speed and style. The track's tight corners seem to favor the older classics over the supercars, giving the underdogs a shot at the top. Inga is making a late charge with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leader. Rizaldi Adha is leading in a vintage Lamborghini Miura P400 SV from 1966. Their fastest lap is a 130.903, slightly slower than the second place, Lamborghini. Looks like they're holding a comfortable lead so far. Congratulations to Rizaldiata on winning the race. Looks like all that effort paid off. Well done. Wow! Rizaldiata really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them. They totally earned that victory. And big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You now get to claim the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400C. Now that's a vintage beauty, they'll turn heads. Say Kitros, congratulations on winning the bet race. Your prize is the classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. That car is a real legend and perfect for showing off some vintage muscle. Great races, everyone! Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! What a showdown! The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 driven by Autole Artorius is a sleek and stylish car. But it's a few years older now. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrumpf has the 2022 McLaren Elva, which is practically a spaceship with its modern tech and aerodynamics. Given the age and technology gap, I'd probably put my money on Pippi for the win, especially since the McLaren Elva is designed for speed and agility. Autole Artorius might give a good fight with the F7's charm, but I think the newer car will just have the edge. So, my bet goes to Pippi once again. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Exhaust 21 is making a nice climb up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Let's Go and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Nuts just overtook someone to claim 9th. Nuts and Lithocarp are wheel to wheel for 8th. Let's Go is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Newts has moved up to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Lian Yashin is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Let's Go is now in 5th place. The battle between Amy and Let's Go for 5th is heating up. Exhaust 21 and his AGT Cross are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Deplorable is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva, same as the one in 6th place. Their race looks steady but not quite at the front yet. Zhejiang Grass is racing a 2012 Ferrari 599X Evoluzione. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva, currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding a solid position, but the race is tight with Amy just behind in 6th. Let's Go is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 and is currently in 4th place. Looks like they've been steadily climbing from 10th. So the race might be heating up for them. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXK and is currently in 2nd place. Looks like they're making a solid push from 4th to the front. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the hypercars with better handling and agility. Autoyard Torias is leading comfortably, but expect some overtakes in the twisty parts. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They started 3rd and are currently in 6th. So they've lost a couple of spots but still hanging in the top 10. Looks like they're not pushing the fastest lap but staying steady. Daichi Cross is driving a Ferrari 599X Evoluzione, a car known for its extreme track focus and aerodynamics. Looks like the race isn't going his way. He's stuck in 15th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Let's Go is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to challenge Autolair Torius for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Nulavi are nose to tail for 10th place. Hingleme Kringleberry is climbing up one spot to 15th. Nuts is trying to hold off Maya, but she's not making it easy. Deplorablepple and Lithocarp are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Looks like a photo finish. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Looks like Maya and Nuts are now nose to nose for that spot. Hingleme Kringleberry is closing in on Deplorablepple, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 8th place. Kyroscope is closing in on Silent Fox to 113, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva, starting in 8th place. Her fastest lap is a 1:41.22. She is currently in 9th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Mulava. Looks like she's holding her own but not making any big moves yet. Wow, Autoleatorius just took the top spot. Looks like all that practice paid off. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow, Autoleatorius really outdid themselves in this race. Congratulations on taking the top spot, you drove like a champion. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Maybe you'll even beat the AI again. Here's a fun fact about the 1968 Lola T190. This car was known for its impressive lightweight design and innovative aerodynamics for its time. It was actually built for the Can-Am Racing Series, and although it might not have as many wins as some modern supercars, it certainly made a big impact in the world of racing history. Plus, its sleek lines and racing pedigree make it a real treasure for enthusiasts. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. The 1968 Lotus 70 versus the 1966 McLaren M10A. Both are vintage beauties, but the real question is which one will handle the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti better. The Lotus 70 has that iconic mid-60s design, probably a bit more agile, but the McLaren M10A was known for its straightforward power and stability. Honestly, this race could come down to who manages their lines better rather than raw speed. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Lotus might have a slight edge in nimbleness, but the McLaren could surprise us with its consistent power delivery. Who are you guys rooting for? Either way, I expect a fun ride from these vintage contenders. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce car from 1969, a Legrand Mark 11. It's starting on pole, so let's see if it can hold that position, or if the AI has other plans today. Right at the start, Scuderia Veloce is leading the pack, showing some serious speed. Telos Australia is holding on tight in second place, not letting the leader slip away just yet. Excepcion is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Calm Netwe is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 14. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move up 1 to 3rd. Popcorn Slayer is also gaining ground, moving up 2 to 4th. Maya and Riswa Chingyo are neck and neck for 10th place. Newts is climbing up to 15. Newts and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close fight for 15. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Lian Yashin is narrowing the gap on Riswa Chingyo. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Indigo Pete is climbing 1 spot to take 12th place. Lian Yashin and Indigo Pete are still battling for that 12th spot. Lemon Cult Games is also moving up 1 place to take 14th. Your Instinct just made a quick move to 19th place, overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 2nd place. Tails Australia and Pippi are now nose to tail for 2nd. Gashinwini Juji Mile. Ita Neil. And the Tulip Connell is 2nd. Aerotech is closing in on Your Instinct fast, just 5.7 seconds behind now. Popcorn Slayer has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tails Australia and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd. Tails Australia is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining 2 spots to reach 20. Techie Tross and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Tails Australia is really having a rough time dropping back to 16. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by over 12 seconds. Popcorn Slayer just made a move up to 3rd, so the race is heating up at the front. Riswa Chingyo is really having a tough time dropping to 23rd place. Filthy Old Guy is climbing steadily to 6th. Indigo Pate is also making moves up to 10th. The Formula 5000 cars are pretty evenly matched on this track, but the older models seem to struggle with consistency. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are testing their limits, especially for the less nimble ones. Signor Flip-Flopona 102,020 is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They're currently in the 19th place, just ahead of Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:19.851, which is decent, but not enough to challenge the leaders. Looks like a solid effort so far. Bean Streams is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:15.890. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top. The Formula 5000 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more experienced drivers. The top positions are dominated by consistent lap times and strategic overtakes. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Looks like they really sped away with it. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce. They really drove away with the victory today. And a huge shout out to them for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. Nice job, team. And for those amazing overtakes. SGT Cross, you really made the race exciting. Claim your 1968 Lola T190 and show that car what you've got. What a race! Stay tuned, everyone. There's plenty more action coming up. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Shift karts are like the ninja warriors of racing. They can shift gears while still on the move, which makes them super agile and tricky to master. Imagine driving a go-kart that can change gears like a real race car, but at a much smaller scale. It's like the kart version of a sports car, and it definitely keeps you on your toes. Well, looking at those stats, Dale Earnhardt has a slight edge with more wins and a better rank. But with both having raced the same number of times and driving the same car, it's almost a coin toss. Pippi has a lot more experience, but Dale's slightly better win rate and higher rank make me lean towards him. I'd say Dale might just edge out Pippi in this race, but don't count out Pippi pulling off an upset. This should be fun to watch. Alright folks, Looks Ravenous is all set on pole in the 2012 shifter kart. Let's see if they can keep that lead at Road America. This is gonna be interesting. Looks Ravenous has taken the lead right out of the gate. Merchicken Live is holding strong in second place. Wanabakido is currently in third, trying to keep up. Merchicken Live and Lux Ravenous are neck and neck for the lead. Hingla McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Hingla McCringleberry and Navling are locked in a close fight for 5th. Merchican Live and Lux Ravenous are nose to tail for the lead. Orange Funk is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Newts and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 9th position. Merchican Live is holding on to the lead with Lux Ravenous right behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Naveling are still neck and neck for 5th place. Cheryl Mitsu Roses and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th. The race is tightening up nicely. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Blackbeard is making a move to 15th. Leum is sneaking into 17th. Looks like some steady progress out there. Belthane Beast is on a roll, climbing from the back to the 27th spot. Gamerbus 72 is inching closer to the top 10. Amy is also making moves, now in the 10th position. Orange Funk has moved up to 10th place. Juggishat is now in 12. Juggichat and Amy are battling closely for 11th. Naveling and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 5th place. Orange Funk is climbing up to 8th place, just one behind Nuts Dotty. Nuts and Orange Funk are fighting for 9th. Looks like a close one. Gnavling and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 5th place. Nuts just overtook Orange Funk to claim 9th. Nuts and Orange Funk are now battling for that 9th spot. Maya is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maricus is also making moves, now in 19th place with 3 more cars behind. A Beta Bloke is gaining ground, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. Super Siggy just overtook someone to take 12th place. K-Staflex and Super Siggy are nose to nose for 12. Basho Grande is climbing up to 17. Orange Funk is climbing to 9th place. Nuts and Orange Funk are nose to nose for 9th. Super Siggy is advancing to 11th. Nuts is climbing up to 9th place. Jamagi Shat is making a move to 11th. Maya and Liam are nose to nose for 15th. Emerald Tick 398 is on a roll, climbing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leibis 3 is also making moves, now in 20th place after a similar surge. I am stuck in 26th, losing 10 positions. Guess the AI isn't feeling particularly generous today. Nuts and Cheryl Mirrors is a neck and neck for 8th place. Geese Teflex and DJ Magacat are battling it out for 11th. Lioyum is climbing up to 13th, leaving some behind. Keistaflex is climbing up to 11th place. Chmagicat and Keistaflex are locked in a close fight for that spot. Lian Yeshin is also moving up to 13th. Jagishat and Keistaflex are nose to tail for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 20th. He's also in a close fight with SJT Cross for 19th. Wannabakido just overtook someone to take second place. Merchicken Live and Wannabakido are nose-to-nose for second. Gamerboss 72 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for fifth. Ganavling is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite breaking into the top 5. Gamerboss 72 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Leiyun and Lin Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 12th. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot to 18. Nuts is charging through the field into 6th place. Liam just overtook 3 cars and is now in 10th. Jagishat is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 11th. Dale Earnhardt is on the move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. A better bloke is also making progress, moving into 17th place with 5 cars overtaken. Delphine Beast is gaining ground, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. Liam and K-Steflex are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is chipping away at Bacho Grandis Lid, now just 1 second behind. Delphine Beast is climbing up to 19th, leaving the back markers behind. K-Steflex just overtook Cheryl Mitsirosis for 7th place. Lebus 3 and Belfinite Beast are still neck and neck for 19th. Maya and Pondon are battling hard for 21st. Congratulations to Lux Ravenous on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Congratulations to Lux Ravenous on winning the race. That was an impressive display of driving skills. even if it was all built by AI or Y. Now, Dale Earnhardt, you've earned yourself a 2012 shifter cart. Time to get ready to claim your prize, my friend. Hope you're prepared to race in style. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss your chance to choose. Make your pick before it's too late. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ferrari F300 from 1998 is a beauty, and has a reputation for being a solid performer, especially with its balance and power. On the other hand, the Prosta P01 from the same year might be a bit of an underdog. But who doesn't love a good sleeper car? Given the track and the cars, I might lean towards Okandapa's Ferrari. It has that legendary Ferrari handling and speed that could give it an edge around Alton Park Fosters. Still, surprises happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Let's see how those classic cars handle the twists and turns. And of course, it all comes down to the AI's precision, and maybe a little bit of luck. Stay tuned! Hey there, Turbo Benzina! Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI drama. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alton Park Fosters, and Lil Sprout is on pole with that classic 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have a surprise in store. Right at the start, Scuderia Veloce is leading the pack, looking confident. Lil Sprout is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. And in third, we have Lane Yoshin holding her ground. The top three are already setting the pace. Geista Flex is on a roll, climbing to fourth place. Celestia Linari is dropping like a stone, now 15th. Nyal the Toe Pep 98 is making a charge, now 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Mutuba is on the move, climbing 8 places now. Pippi Langstrom is also making a charge up the field, gaining 4 spots. Celestia Linari is dropping back, losing 7 positions and now sitting in 22nd. Lian Yashin is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is making her way to 7th. Zhou Zhang's Coast is pushing up to 9th. Scuderia Veloz is inching closer to Linyashin with a 1.3 second gap. They are nose to tail for second place. Dozansk Coast and Cyrelia are also fighting hard for 8th place. Case to Flex advances to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 4th. Dozansk Coast climbs to 8th. Moon Tuba and T-Bone are nose to tail for 15th place. Nuts just sneaked into 14th. Celestia Linari is gaining ground, now in 21st. Zero Team Alive is making a move and now in 8th place. Zero Elia and Zero Time Alive are nose to nose for that position. Nyarlatho Tepa 988 and Bailata Mama are also close, fighting for 12th. Lian is making a strong push from 3rd, holding the fastest lap and closing in on the leader. Deplorably Apple is driving a Benetton B198 and is currently last in the race. Their lap time is invalid, so it looks like they're having some trouble staying on track, or maybe just a glitch. Lian Yashin and Lil Sprout are nose to nose for 1st place. Calican Bunny just climbed 1 spot to 10th. Nyalito Tep 988 also gained 1 spot, now 11th. Lian Yashin and Lil Sprout are nose to nose at the front. Dale Earnhardt and Violetta Mama are locked in a close fight for 12th. Merchicken Live just gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Wow, Lil Sprout really outpaced everyone else. Looks like they're the one to beat now. Well done. Congratulations to Lil Sprout on winning the race. You really drove like a star today. Great job! And for the drivers in the running, nuts! You just won the bet race, so you can claim the 1998 Prosta P01 from F1998. Nice pick! Sure. Did you know that in the 1980s, some of the slowest racing cars actually had more patience than most drivers at a red light? They might not have won many in endurance. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now, before the countdown hits 0. We don't want any last-minute chaos, do we? Get those choices in or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Wow, what a matchup. On one side, we've got XTLanone in a classic Aston Martin Lagonda, known for its luxury and style but not necessarily speed. On the other side, Globo Sexel is behind a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is a bit more of a sporty choice with turbocharged power. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Globo Sexel. The Abs Turbo might give it a bit of an edge in acceleration and handling, especially at a place like New Jersey Motorsports Park with all its twists and turns. But hey, with AI racing you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all. So, who do I think will come out on top? I'd place my bets on Global Excel and the Saab, but I'll be watching closely, because those vintage cars always have a few tricks up their sleeves. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Scuderia Veloce in 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Yes, that's right, a speed demon in style from the 80s. Let's see how long that pole position lasts. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and XTLanone holding on to third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Captain Trippy advances to fourth place. Gliding Penguin climbs to sixth. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves into eighth. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to tail for 15. Shalesy just gained one spot and is now in 22nd. Nukem Bockham and Shalesy are battling for the same spot, tight as ever. Lianiation is climbing up to 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Lian are battling hard for that 8th spot. Dale Earnhardt is making a move up to 15th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Lane Yashin are nose to tail for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 14th. Amy is also advancing to 15th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Newts and SET Cross are locked in a close fight for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 13th. Etherplasm is climbing up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Looks like they're holding on to 2nd place, but the race is tight with the leader just ahead. Not much room for error. Newts and Athaplasm are neck and neck for 11th place. Maya and Lockjun 7 are also trading paint for 15th. Newts is climbing to 11th place. Maya is edging closer to the top 10 at 15. Pippi Langstrom and Lockjun 7 are locked in a fierce fight for 16. Gliding Penguin is now in 7th place. Seiki Cross and Anonymous Ninity 3 are still neck and neck for 9. The Betty White Show has climbed to 17. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. I am closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Zeech Cross and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Hingle is holding 2nd and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for the win. Global is climbing to 4th place. Eta Plassen is now in 13. Maya is catching up to 14. Kellenon is climbing up to 2nd place. Cap'n Trippy is also moving up to 3rd. The Balzigso is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Luxem 7 is closing in on the Betty White show, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Chazy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Nukem Bakum is also up 1 spot, now occupying the 20th spot. Nukem Bakum is driving a 1978 EAB 9 Turbo. Podstavidorem Tati, a 99 Turbo Dotas. They're currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with the pace. Already a good 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Wow, look at that! Ex-Calinoni took the checkered flag? Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job! Congratulations to XD Calinoni on winning the race. Well done! You really drove your AI car like a champ! Now, Hingle McCringleberry has the fastest lap, so they can claim a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Looks like some lucky driver is about to add a retro beauty to their virtual garage. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Weatherfield Speedway looks like a tight and twisty circuit, where being able to maneuver quickly and precisely would really make a difference. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to those curves, you'll be spinning in the back of the pack in no time. Acceleration out of corners will also be key to gaining an edge in the short straightaways between turns. Overall, a car that handles like a dream and responds instantly to driver input would be my top priority here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. So if you want to see your favorite AI-driven car hit the track, now's the time to cast your vote. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one comes out on top. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. This is quite the classic showdown. The 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, perfect for those sharp turns at Weatherfield Speedway. On the other hand, the 1992 Nissan 246 shares a similar chassis and also boasts good handling, but maybe a slightly more modern edge with some updated suspension options. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Starbucks in the Nissan Silvia because its lighter frame might give it a slight advantage in agility and acceleration. But Ruki Miriki's 240XX is no slouch and could very well challenge that with a clever racing line. Ready to see how this plays out? Let's find out who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, Jerkplays is finally at the front in his classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 SE. It's definitely got some vintage charm, but don't expect lightning speed. Let's see if that old-timer can hold up. Bajo Grande has taken an early lead. Jerkplays is right behind in second, and Figure 8 Sport is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. The chaotic weirdo is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Figure 8 Sport just nudged into second place. Basket and AV is creeping up to 4th. Basket V and Jerkplays are still neck and neck for third place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are trading paint for fifth. Starbucks just snuck into 8th and is looking to climb higher. Starbucks and Scozarops are fighting for 7th, with no clear winner yet. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, gaining 3 places to 25th. Basket V has inched up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce advances to 4th place. Starbucks climbs to 6th. Matthesaurus Rex moves into 7th. Starbucks is climbing to 5th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Jerkplays are locked in a close fight for 6th. Turbo Benzina is advancing to 10. Matthesaurus Rex is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 7th. Deplorably Apple and Jerkplays are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by a little over a second. Buffin in 18 is climbing up to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving into 19th position. Deplorable Apple climbs to 8th place. Turbo Benzina also advances to 9th. Jerkplays and Turbo Benzina are nose to nose for 9th. Scuderia Veloce and Basket&TV are neck and neck for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 11th place. Seike Cross and Skozerubs are locked in a close fight for 12th. Starbucks just gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf just moved up 1 spot into 10th. Dale Earnhardt also gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Buffina 18 is climbing nicely into the top 15. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose to nose for the 25th spot. Dishonored Fox and Solid down in 81 are locked in a close fight for 27th. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Turbo Benzina, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Amy and Hingle are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Matthesaurus Rex is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia and Matthesaurus Rex are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Skozerubs and Jerkplays are locked in a close scrap for 11th. Starbucks and Basket&TV are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hermit Media is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Seike Cross and Hermit Media are also battling it out for the 13th spot. Seike Cross is making a bold move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Starbucks is quietly sneaking into 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Matthesaurus Rex is closing the gap on Basket&V, but still has some work to do to catch up. Starbucks is gaining on Figure 8 Sport. Matthesaurus Rex and Basket&V are neck and neck for 4th place. I am closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the distance by a second. Matthesaurus Rex is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Deplorable Apple are nose to nose for 9th. Buffin in 18 is advancing to 13th. Deplorable Apple just sneaked into 8th place. Turbo Benzina and Deplorable Apple are nose to nose for that spot. CJ Cross is closing in on Pippi Langström, shrinking the gap by over a second. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Starbex, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are in a tight fight for third place. Pippi Langström is climbing up one spot to 9th. Wow! Bacho Grand really took the checkered flag. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bacho Grande! That was an incredible race, and they totally earned that victory. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1988 BMW M5 E34, the classic street car. Looks like someone's going to be cruising in style. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't let it slip away while the countdown's running. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Ring has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can quickly change direction and stay glued to the road would dominate here. Speed is always fun, but if your car can't handle the curves smoothly, you'll end up taking the scenic route through the grass instead of the racetrack. So, a balanced combination of sharp steering response and good grip would be my top priority for winning on this course. Well, both of these cars are pretty legendary from the late 90s, so this should be interesting. The McLaren MP413 is known for its incredible aerodynamics and overall speed, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. The Williams FW20 also had its moments of brilliance, with strong design and a reliable engine. Given the cars and the racetrack, I would lean toward SGT Cross in the McLaren. It tends to have a slight edge in raw speed and handling. But hey, if Leanne gets the perfect line and exploits any weaknesses, she could surprise us all. This will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and Fuso is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead, or if the AI will surprise us all. Forza has taken an early lead. Turbo Benzina is right behind in second. and Zufik is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Rupsvizzle is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 9. Zufik and Turbobenzina are nose to nose for second. That's Altice Arena and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. That's Altice Arena is now in 4th place. Amy has also moved up to 5th. They are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Rupsvizzle is climbing to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 12th. Def Factor has moved into 15th. Afro is driving a Prost, a P01, which is known for its tricky handling. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Altice Arena is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved into 4th. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Seike Cross is making a move, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is having a tough time, dropping 10 spots to 19. Zufik is also struggling, falling 13 places to 20. Dale Earnhardt just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Woodso and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 1st place. Tyler Drums 31 and SSGT Cross are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Turbobenzina is charging to the front, now in 1st place. That's Altice Arena is climbing to 3rd. Amy is making her way to 4th. The race is heating up. Leanne Yashin's car is a Williams FW20 in 21st place. She's currently the slowest on the track and seems to be struggling to keep up. Slipsleda Gaming is driving a Benetton B198 and currently in the 12th place. They've set the fastest lap of the race so far, so they're definitely pushing. Looks like they're making some moves. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari F300. Her fastest lap is 1:8.143. She seems to be holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari F300. Her fastest lap is just over 1:8.14. Looks like she's holding her own among the Ferraris. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Williams FW20 and is currently in the 18th position. Their lap time is quite slow at over 1:09, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Wow! Turbobenzina really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you must be thrilled. Wow, Turbo Benzina really tore up the track today. Huge congratulations to you for not only winning the race but also setting the fastest lap. That's some serious skill. Or maybe just some very fast eye. Either way, you earned that 1998 Williams FW20. Lian Yashin, congrats as well on winning the bet race. You both clearly have the speed and luck on your side today. Enjoy your new cars, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top next. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before the race starts. Don't leave it to the last second or you'll be stuck with whatever's left, and trust me, you don't want that. Get those selections in. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the LEGO Speed Champions circuit, I'd go with the 2019 Ford Focus. It's got the modern turbocharged engine and sporty design, so it seems like it had the edge in acceleration and handling. Plus, it just sounds like it's ready to zip around those tiny tracks and leave the competition in the dust. Alright, so Maya's in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta, which is known for its reliability and comfort, but probably not the fastest on the track. Pippi Langstrup is in a 2006 Peugeot 308, which might have a bit of charm but is a bit older. Given the LEGO Speed Champions setup, the car's real-world specs might not matter as much as their design and handling in the game. If I had to wager, I'd say Maya's Jetta might hold a slight edge because it's a more recent model and could potentially have better handling in the game. But with LEGO cars, sometimes the underdog surprises us all. Let's see who takes the LEGO checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and leading the pack is Gamerboss72 in a 2018 Skoda Octavia Date. Looks like they're off to an early lead. Gamerboss72 has shot off the line into the lead. Nistek is holding strong in second place, and Seshiti Cross is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Ingram McCringleberry is climbing nicely into third place. Dale Earnhardt and Seishi Cross are nose-to-nose fighting for fourth. Amy is gaining ground, moving up to 8. Amy and Hen Fatig are locked in a close duel for 7th. Hen Fatig is climbing to 6th place. Wild Kavanone is also moving up, now in 10th. Lian Yashin and Wild Kavanone are nose-to-nose for the 10th spot. Dale Earnhardt is making the bold move, climbing to 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is on a tear, jumping 4 spots to claim third. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, overtaking 5 cars to sit in fourth. Maya just sliced through the field and grabbed the lead. Hingle Kringleberry is right behind. Looks like a close fight for the top spot. Maya is now in 14th place, clearly having a rough patch. Hingle Kringleberry is now in first place, leading the pack. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second, keeping the pressure on the leader. GamerBoss72 just sneaked into the 13th spot. Nestic and I are nose to nose for 14th. Who's gonna blink first? Dale Earnhardt is currently in second place, driving a 2010 seat Leon TDII. He's been quick with the best lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 782 milliseconds. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite catching the leader. Turbo Benzina is currently in 4th place with an Audi, a 4B5 from 2000. They've set the fastest lap so far at 134.067, so they're definitely pushing. Looks like they're closing in on the top 3. Maya is gaining on GamerBoss72, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nistek is hot on Maya's tail, closing in by a little over 2 seconds. Maya is stuck in the back with no lap times yet, while Pippi is just ahead in the middle of the pack. Looks like Pippi has the edge for now, but anything can happen in the last lap. Turbo Benzina is now in 3rd place after overtaking someone. Scuderia Veloce and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail for 3rd. Wild Cavanona has climbed to 11th. Saycross is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Wild Cavanona is on a tear, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the lead, now in 1st. Turbo Benzina is also on the move, grabbing 2nd place. Turbo Benzina is currently in 3rd place with a 2000 Audi, a 4B5. They're running a decent race but not quite catching the leaders yet. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got that winning edge, even in Lego form. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Dale Earnhardt, you've done it again? 7 days in a row, huh? That's some serious winning streak. Congratulations on conquering the race and racking up those 500 request points. Well played. And look at this, Dale Earnhardt also snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the 2010 seat. Leon TDI. Nicely done. Always the speed demon. Pippi Langstrom, you're the star of the bet race. You can now claim the 26 Peugeot 308. That's quite a prize for winning the bet. Hope you enjoy it. Turbo Benzina, you're the overtaking king today. You made the most moves on the track and get the 2000 Audi A4 B5. Impressive hustle. Great performances all around. This race is turning into quite the show. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't let your dream car sit on the sidelines while everyone else gets to race. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Du Smoke Ablunt is in a 2012 Audi R8 L8 LM S Ultra, a car known for its speed and agility. That car is like the tennis star of racing. Sleek and powerful. On the other hand, the Kaiju is in a 1985 Sauber SH SS, which sounds more like a vintage collector's dream than a race winner. While that classic might have some charm, I think the Audi's modern engineering and performance will give Dude Smoke a Blunt a significant edge. So, I'd bet on him to take the victory, but hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, we're kicking off this race at Boot International Circuit with Pippi Langstrumpf in the lead, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1 AOMM. Looks like she's got the nostalgia advantage at the front. Let's see if she can hold it. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race, followed closely by Bocchizero in second place, and Scuderia Veloce holding on to third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Scuderia Veloce advances to second place. Leon Yashin climbs to third. Sergej Cross moves up to fifth. Sergej Cross and Bocchizero are nose-to-tail fighting for fourth. Abigail Killens is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 6. Trash Crashton is making a move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10. HK Cross is inching up 1 spot to 4. Trash Crashton advances to 9th place. Ronner Page climbs to 10. V39 jumps 2 spots to 11. V29 and Ronner Page are nose-to-nose for 10th. Nuts is on a roll, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina is not far behind, making a move to 13th place by passing 4 cars. Skate Cross is closing in on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Kaiju is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Leon Yashin is inching closer to the front, now in second. Dude Smokey, Blunt and Lakaiju are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th. Looks like a battle for the ages. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing up to 5th place. Bubote and Abigail Killens are nose-to-nose for 7th. Turbo Benzina is inching closer to the top 20 at 11. Bubote just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Abigail Killens and Bubote are nose-to-tail for 7. Trash Crashton is closing the gap on Abigail Killens by 1.44 seconds. Lakaiju just overtook someone to take 5th place. Dude Smoke Blunt and Lakaiju are nose-to-nose for 5th. Trash Crashton is climbing up to 8. Trash Crashton and Bubote are fighting for 7th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Leon Yashin, and the gap is shrinking fast. Dude Smokey Blunt just climbed 1 spot to 5th. Trash Crashton also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Trash Crashton and the Kaiju are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Sergej Cross just overtook Dude Smokey Blunt for 3rd place. They're neck and neck. This is getting spicy. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing to 3rd place. Lakaiju is now in 5th. Bubote has moved into 7th. Looks like everyone's playing the game of leapfrog today. Bubote just gained a spot to sit in 6th place. Abigail Killens and Trash Crashton are nose-to-nose for 8th. Turbo Benzina and Abigail Killens are also fighting for 9th. Things are heating up in the middle of the pack. Say Cross and Dudesmo Kia Blunt are nose to tail for 3rd place. Josh Crashton is climbing up to 7th. Turbo Benzina is also on the move, now in 10th. The Caillou is really pushing to catch. CGT Cross, now just over a second behind. Le Caillou and CGT Cross are nose to tail for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bubote is right on Le Caillou's tail in the fight for 5th. Le Caillou and CGT Cross are still neck and neck for 4th place. Turbo Benzina just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Iron climbing up to 11th, making a little progress. Le Caillou is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 19th position, also up 1 spot. Dudesmo Kia Blunt is climbing up to 2nd place. Turbo Benzina is making a move to 8th. Things are heating up. Dudesmo Kia Blunt is now in 1st place. Bubote has moved up to 6th place. Cross and Bubote are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Wow! Dudesmo Kia Blunt took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Dudesmo Kia Blunt for winning the race. That was quite the impressive performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, I have to give a shout out to myself for doing the most overtakes today. I'm claiming the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, and I promise to drive it like I just stole it. Great race, everyone! Who's ready for the next challenge? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Riverside NASCAR is known for its sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car needs to be as nimble as possible to maintain speed through those tight corners. Power is important, but if the car can't stick to the road and navigate turns smoothly, the fast straightaways won't matter much. So for this race, agility and stability are key factors I'd be keeping an eye on. Hey everyone! Hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any latecomers missing out on the action. Get your choices in now and let's see which vehicle dominates the race. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Maya in a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, a car known for its agility and lightweight design. It's the kind of car that could surprise you with some nimble moves around Riverside's turns. On the other side, Mutt Wolf is behind a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione, which is a beast with serious speed and power. Given the pure speed and advanced aerodynamics of the Ferrari, I'd probably lean toward that one taking the win here. But then again, Riverside's twists and turns might favor the Lotus if Maya can keep it smooth and exploit its handling. So I'd place my chips on Mutt Wolf's Ferrari for the win. Unless Maya pulls off a miracle with her lightweight magic. We'll see. Turbo Benzina just overtook someone to climb into second place. Turbo Benzina and Lenyoshin are nose-to-nose for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is making a nice move up to fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is really having a rough time dropping back to 17th place. Turbo Benzina is charging forward into the lead. ZKN. Septic Cross is climbing steadily into fourth place. Maya just overtook someone and is now in 13th place. Amy and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 13th spot. Story Forge just overtook someone to take fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Drewer Falls are still locked in a close fight for 8. Mutt Wolf is climbing up to 11. Lian Yashin is closing in on Turbo Benzina, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. They are in a tight fight for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Drewer Falls are also battling hard for 8th place. Story Forge is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They're currently in 5th place, so they're holding a solid position but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Story Forge is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up to 5th. Scuderia Veloce and I are locked in a close fight for 12th. Septic Cross and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 12th. Ingo McCringleberry is inching closer to a Rayo serial. Less than 2 seconds now. KP Langstrup is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy and Awildrino are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Unclearly Gaming and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for 14th position. Druarfas just snuck into 7th place. Maya and Sejiti Cross are nose to tail for 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are also locked in a close fight for 9th. Well, look at that! Turbo Benzina took the checkered flag. Guess they really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow! Turbo Benzina took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for the lucky drivers, if you're feeling confident, you've got a shot at claiming that sleek 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Just remember, it's a track-only hypercar, so be prepared to handle some serious speed. Who's going to step up and claim victory? Sure thing. Did you know the Riverside long track is famous for its tricky turns that seem to challenge even the most confident drivers? It's like the track is teasing the cars with those twists and turns. I mean, if cars could wink, this one definitely would. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorite car before time runs out. We've got some fast configurations ready to race and I don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Hurry up, or you might end up with the slowpoke of the bunch. Alright, we've got Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1966, Chevrolet Chevy 2, Nova SS, and Naveling in a vintage 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. Both are fantastic cars, but the Nova SS with its muscle car heritage might have the edge in raw power and straight line speed. The Escort is lighter and nimble, so it could shine in turns. But Riverside Long is more about balance and speed on the straightaways. My gut says Hingle's Nova might have a slight advantage because of its muscle car build, but that Escort isn't going to go down without a fight. It's going to be a close one. But I suspect Hingle will inch ahead towards the finish line. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Riverside Long, and Amy is starting on pole in a stunning 1964 Ferrari 275. GTBC looks like she's got the classic charm and speed on her side. Let's see if she can hold that lid. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second and Red Panda Man 94 in third. Looks like a promising start for the front runners. Lian Yashin is climbing to fourth place. Lux Ravenous is now in 9. Gaeun Kaijusho has moved up to 13. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead and is now in first place. Turbo Benzina moves up one spot to 4. Lian Yashin and Turbo Benzina are nose-to-nose fighting for fourth place. Knavling is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on me, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Big Boy Betts is moving up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take 5th place. Sage Cross and Aya locked in a tight duel for 9th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also moving up one spot to take 11th. Pippi and Seji T. Cross are battling it out for 10th. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched here, so the track's probably just highlighting driver skill and maybe a bit of luck. The Riverside Long seems to favor the classic cars with the top spots, but the tight pack suggests the track's challenging corners are keeping everyone on their toes. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Jay Boogie is catching up to 13th place. Looks like some steady progress. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. He's currently in 6th place and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Looks like he's holding steady in the mid-pack. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Red Panda Manatee 4, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are nose to tail for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up one spot to 9th. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up one spot to 8th. Looks like I might have to defend my 8th place against Pippi soon. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight, a classic beauty known for its sleek design. and lightweight construction. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 812 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be a bit of a struggle, stuck behind some slower cars, and with no recorded lap times for the others ahead. Jabuogi just overtook someone to take the 11th place. Navling is climbing up to 13. Big Boy Bets is inching into 14. Looks like everyone's on the move. The Enclos Show is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 9.601, which is slower than most of the pack. Turbo Benzina and Amy are nose to tail fighting for second place. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to climb into 8. Well, look at that. Scuderia Veloce taking the checkered flag at Riverside Lawn. Guess they really know how to steer their way to victory. Congratulations! Wow, what a race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. You guys really showed off your speed today. And a special shout out to the drivers who earned some sweet rewards. Scuderia Veloce, you now have the chance to claim that classic 1968 Holden Monaro. It's a real beauty, so enjoy cruising around in style. Hingle Me Kringleberry, winning the bet race, means you get that 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS Perfect, for those who love a little muscle with their race wins. And Pippi Langstrump, you dominated with the most overtakes. That 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is yours now. I guess overtaking is your game. Great effort all around, folks. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, time is running out, so make your choices quickly. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car take on the track. Hurry up before the selection closes and the race begins. Alright, so Leon's in a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S, and Nuts is in a 2011 Aston Martin AR1. Both are pretty slick, but the Panos has that classic endurance racing vibe, while the Aston Martin is a bit more modern and streamlined. If we're talking about raw speed and handling on Bridgehampton, the Panos might have a slight edge because of its lightweight design and racing pedigree from that era. But Nuts Aston Martin, with its more recent engineering, could surprise us and take advantage of any track quirks. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Leanne and her Panos for this one. It just seems like the kind of car that eats up those corners. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. so I wouldn't be too surprised if Nuts pulls an upset. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a 23 Panos Ale Mim P01 Roadster S. She's starting at the front, so let's see if she can hold on to that position, or if the AI drivers will surprise us today. Lian Yassin has taken the lead right out of the gate. Nukes is holding strong in second place, and Vargalas Fet is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now 10th. The Inés, Akshanaklarit Kreis in 12th. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Turbo Benzina just overtook someone to take 8th place. Budatsero and Turbo Benzina are still nose to nose for 8th. I'm climbing up to 10th. Looks like I'm on the move. Vargalas Svet is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Budadzero is gaining ground and now sits in 7th, just behind Vinha17. Looks like a close fight for that 7th spot. Maya just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Turbo Benzina and Vinha17 are nose to tail for 9th. Amy and Turbo Benzina are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Turbo Benzina climbs to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump moves up to 11th. Pippi and Vinha17 are nose to nose for 10th. Amy is stuck way back at 28th. Maya is holding firm in 7th place, but Badazara is right behind, looking for a way past. Olgslofi is now just a few seconds behind Quiz 44, so expect some fireworks soon. Amy is making a charge through the field, now in 10th after those 18 overtakes. Vinha17 is dropping back to 16th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 10th place. Hingelme Kringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Sage Shade Cross is dropping like a stone, now in 28th place. Vinha 17 is right behind, at 29. Vargala Svet and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 2nd place. Hingelme Kringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 10th place. Alan 656 is creeping closer to Defizzards, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lady Gami and Strutting Jarl are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Vargala Svet and Lane Yoishin are nose to nose for 2nd place. Hingelme Kringleberry just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Vargala Svet is now in 2nd place. Knox is gaining on Lian Yashin and has cut the gap by a full second. DCK Payterogertz and Athena CNC are neck and neck for the 16th place. Lerusel and G-Master Thegemerning 1000 are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Lazy Towner and Spearlike Hale are locked in a close duel for 22nd. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Zandvoort chicane is all about quick, precise turns. You need a car that can change direction smoothly without losing too much speed. Cornering grip is key here, so a car with a responsive suspension and good tire contact would be ideal. Top speed isn't as critical in this section because it's more about finesse than raw power. So, in summary, I value quick maneuverability and sharp handling the most for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down, so make your pick quick. We don't want any cars left out in the cold. Choose your champion before the timer runs out and let's see which one will dominate the race. Alright everyone. The race kicked off at Zandvoort Chicane, and Amy in the Group 5 class is starting on pole in a 1978 Porsche 935/78. Looks like she's got the early lead. Let's see if she can keep it. Scuderia Veloce advances to third place. Pippi Langström and Nuts are still nose-to-nose for fourth. Maya climbs to sixth, inching closer to the top. Pippi Langström just overtook someone to take fourth place. It's Aurore moved up to 13th. My Instinct is now 15th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Looks like Maya and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for that spot. Ziggy Cross and Turbo Benzina are also fighting hard for 10th place. Turbo Benzina is in 10th place with a Toyota Celica Turbo. Looks like they're hanging in there, but no real fight for the top yet. Roger 302 and Thekate Weirdo are nose-to-nose for the 18th spot. Maja Koblai just gained one position and is now 19th. Maja Koblai just sneaked into the top 20. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Reko Haruji. Looks like a battle is brewing. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt for 6th place. Maria Koblai and Thekate Weirdo are neck and neck for 18th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Maria Koblai has moved up to 18th and is battling Thekate Weirdo for that spot. The fight for 18th is heating up. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 9th place. Frank Ruddy is narrowing the gap to Ziggy Cross by 1.2 seconds. Thekate Weirdo is advancing to 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy with a 1-second gap. Ruki Miriki has moved up 1 place to 14. Thekate Weirdo is also climbing 1 spot to 17. Your Instinct is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429, which is known for its big engine and muscle car attitude. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Looks like they're just cruising for now. Thekate Weirdo is creeping closer to Your Instinct, chopping down the gap by 1.5 seconds. Reko Haruji is climbing up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maria Koblai just overtook Bioart for the 19th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Nuts and Pippi Langström are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yashin is creeping closer to Dale Earnhardt with a 1.1 second gap. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling for 6th place now. Nudes is climbing up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th. Turbo Benzina has also gained a spot, and is in 9th. Biuert is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 16. Wangatang 272, doing the same, also up 4 to 18. Unknown Tactus gains 1 spot to 22. The race is heating up. Mariako Blake is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 18th place. Your Instinct is inching forward 1 spot to 16. Tejaotic Guerdo is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 17. Mariako Blake is climbing to the 16th place. Wangatang 7272 is gaining on Reko Haruji and closing the gap. Boreal Roger Bear 302 is catching up to Unknown Tactus and shrinking the distance. Rukimiriki is catching up to its Sarar, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Reko Haruji has moved up 1 spot to 18. Roger Bear 302 is closing in on Unknown Tactus, also by 1.3 seconds. Newts is really pushing hard, closing in on Veloce. Lian Yashin just snuck into 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th. Looks like the race is heating up. Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1963 Porsche 904 Tartine. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap time in the field, and they're currently in last place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. I'm inching closer to Turbo Benzina, chopping off just over a second. Roger Bear 302 is climbing up to 22nd place, making moves in the midfield. The Chaotic Weirdo is climbing up to 18th place. Roger Bear 302 is making a move to 20th place. Both are gaining ground. Lian Yashin and Nuts are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is climbing up to 17th. Reiko Haruji is also moving up to 18th. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic for a reason, and known for handling beautifully on curvy tracks. Although these vintage racers might not have the raw speed of modern machines, their masterful engineering and charm could give them a sneaky edge on a tricky circuit like the high-speed ring. But honestly, it's a toss-up between charm and sheer speed. Ooh! This is a classic battle of vintage versus vintage with a twist of racing history. Tokidoki Bri in the classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has that beautiful old-school charm and raw power. But the 1963 Agachani Watson, driven by Amy, might have the edge with its more modern design and aerodynamics for the high-speed ring. It's a tough call because the Ferrari's historical speed and racing pedigree are impressive. But the Watson was built with more recent technology for quick cornering and stability. I'd probably lean towards Amy's Watson just because of its more advanced features for this particular track. But honestly, either one could surprise us with a good run. Let's see who has the better luck and skill today. Alright folks, the race is underway at high speed ring, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrup in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. We're in for a nostalgic showdown today. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race right now. Inge McCringleberry is holding second place. Sotsfied is currently in third. The pack is still close, so expect some action soon. Cobracle is charging up the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Inge McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose fighting for the lead. Meanwhile, Zotsfired is right behind Inge McCringleberry, both battling fiercely for second place. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back to 13th place. Inge McCringleberry is climbing to first place. Zotsfired is moving up to second place. Turbo Benzina is on a roll, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing fast, now in 10th after a similar move. Someone else is making a move, now in 16th after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Jabu Uki are neck and neck for 3rd place. Newts and Turbo Benzina are fighting hard for 7th. Dale, Earnhardt and Tokidoki Bri are locked in a close duel for 11th. Maya, is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Newts is in 7th, moving up 1. Cloud Surfer 69 has also gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining fast on Scuderia Veloce. Newts is inching closer to Liam Yoshin. HP Lootcraft is right behind Turbo Benzina time. Takido Kibre and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to nose for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is inching up to 12th. Sage D Cross is also climbing, now in 14th. Zadeshanya Azia. Salskin. Irid Cross and Cobra Co are fighting for 13th. Takido Kibre advances to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 11. Cobra Co and Cloud Surfer 69 are neck and neck for 12. Newts and the Anyoshin are nose to nose for 6th place. Cobra Co just slipped into 12th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Cobra Co are fighting hard for 12th. Turbo Benzina is climbing up to 7th place. Exception is now in 14th. Hippie Langstrom is closing in, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Someone better watch out. Newts and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck for 7th place. Except Sion and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close fight for 13th. The Across and Except Cashin are also battling for 14th. Turbo Benzina is right behind Lian Yushin, closing the gap by over a second. Newts and Turbo Benzina are nose to nose for 7th place. Except Xian just gained a spot and is now in 13th. Newts is climbing up to 7th place. Cross is now in 13th. Cobracle and SHET Cross are nose to nose for 12th. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done, champ! Wow! Hingle McCringleberry taking the victory like a true champion. Congrats! Looks like they've really earned that win. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy time. Classic and speedy, just like our streamer here. Turbo Benzina. You've overtaken everyone in the most exciting way. That's some impressive skill. And you get to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy. Classic race moves. Great effort from everyone. This race was full of surprises. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices now or forever. Hold your peace. Don't miss out on your favorite AI car because once the time's up, it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Chosen's Coast with that sleek 2006 Aston Martin DBR9, looking all classy and ready to dominate. And on the other side, Nuts, with the 2004 Saleen 7R, which is definitely a wild card. But let's be honest, the Aston Martin has that mix of elegance and speed that could give it a slight edge. The Saleen is a monster for sure, but it's also a bit more aggressive. And sometimes that can mean more risks on a tight track, like Huachalalim Largo Anti-Horario. So I'd say Chosen's Coast's Aston Martin might just have the upper hand, but don't count out Nuts and that raw Saleen power. It's going to be a close call. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Huachalalim Largo Anti-Horario, and leading the pack is the Evolution 954 in a 27 Nissan 350Z GT1. Looks like it's got the pole spot, so let's see if it can hold on to that advantage. Evolution 954 is leading the race, with Len Yashin in second and Dale Earnhardt holding third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Evolution 954 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd place. Ebony Shadow is sneaking into 5th, inching closer to the top. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Say Cross and Iron nose to tail for 8th place. Dingle McCringleberry is inching up to 12th, trying to break into the top 10. Scuderia Veloce and Dingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12th. Say Cross is now in 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place, also gaining 1 spot. See the close fight between SCT Cross and Pippi Langstrom. Meanwhile, I am holding a tight contest with SCT Cross for 8th place. Liane Yashin is leading the race with her 2003 Alzen Porsche 996, the Turbo Home. She's been quick but not the fastest overall. Looks like she's holding her position well so far. Pippi Langstrom is in a 2009 SR Jaguar XKR GT22. They're currently in 8th place but are quite a bit behind the leader. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Kozeng's Coast is just ahead and maintaining a slight lead over Nuts. If they stay consistent, Kozeng's Coast might hold on for the win. Nuts needs a late push to catch up. Maya is in the 8th place with a Maserati MC 12 GT1 from 2004. Her fastest lap is a 1:22.28, so she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's battling to stay in the top 10. Nutz is racing a 2004 Salina 7R, a car known for its raw power and aggressive design. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle, currently in 14th place and a bit behind the pack. Amy's pushing hard with the fastest lap, but he's still behind the leader. Let's see if he can make a move in the final lap. Amy's pushing hard with the fastest lap, but he's still in 3rd. He's got a shot if he keeps the pressure on. Catgirl TM is driving a 1998 TVER Speed 12 GTS. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time. Not making any big moves but staying in the hunt. Congratulations to Liane Yashin on winning the race. Clearly Speed is her middle name. Sure thing. Did you know that the Twin Ring Motegi East track is not actually the main track? It's a smaller, more technical circuit often used for testing and smaller races. So basically it's like the sidekick of the main race but still packs plenty of excitement. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it. The countdown is winding down and soon the race will be set. Don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite machine. Alright. This is a classic battle of German engineering versus American muscle. Or at least that's what it looks like on paper. The BMW M6 GT-LM is known for its precision and handling, especially on a technical track like Twin Ring Motegi East. Meanwhile, the Ford GT-LM GTE is all about raw power and straight-line speed, which could come in handy here. With that car choice, I'd probably lean towards Velociter 14's BMW for its agility in tight corners. But don't count out Amy's Ford. If she can find a way to maximize that power off the corners and keep it stable, she might just surprise us. Who do I think will win? Well, I'm putting my chips on the BMW, but I keep an eye out for some dramatic overtakings from the Ford. Either way, it's bound to be an exciting race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi East. Zeitke Cross is leading the pack, starting on pole with the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Let's see if he can hold that spot, or if the pack will catch up. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by GT Cross in second place and Nuts holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place, climbing one spot. Ishte Husky has moved up 2 spots to take fourth. Velocitor 14 is up 1 spot, now in seventh. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to 6th place. Bioart and Velocitor 14 are nose to nose for that spot. Big Boy Bets is inching closer to the top 12. Newts is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Looks like they're holding a solid third place, but the race is tight behind them. Big Boy Bets is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT and is currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the front. Bioart is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT-LM. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to 5th place. Bioart is also moving up to 6th. Looks like they're both feeling aggressive today. Amy just overtook Calicom Bunny for 9th place. They're now nose to tail. This is getting spicy. Lian Yashin is in a 2016 Ford GT-LM GTE. She's currently in the 13th place, so her race seems to be a bit of a struggle. Probably stuck behind some faster cars. Hingo McCringleberry is driving in 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Their race looks steady so far, holding the 12th position without any major drama. Maya is holding her ground in the battle for 14th place. Lian Yashin is trying to sneak past, but Maya is not giving up that easily. Amy is now in 8th place, making her way through the pack. Calican Bunny is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.025. Looks like a steady race, but they might want to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. Calican Bunny is driving in 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 10th place, just hanging around the middle of the pack. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a bit more speed to climb higher. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Ford GTL MGTE. He's been quick with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and is closing in on the leaders. Looks like he's making a move to challenge for the top spots. Velocito 14 is holding the fastest lap but is stuck in 5th place, so he's probably just saving the best for last. Nuts is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE, starting from 3rd position. They're currently in 9th place, and their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Looks like they might be struggling to find their rhythm. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 9th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so the pace isn't quite matching up. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory at Twin Ring Motegi East. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Wow, what a fantastic win for Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations to them on their victory. They really showed some impressive speed out there. I guess all that practice paid off. Sure thing. The 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S actually marks the first time the Boxster received a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, replacing the older 6-cylinder. It's like giving a sporty car a little caffeine boost to make it even more lively on the road. So, while it might look sleek and refined, underneath it's turbocharged and ready to surprise. Hey everyone, the countdown's almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late, or you might end up with a total dud in the race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we've got Dude Smokey Blunt in a 2017, Kia Stinger GT and Pippi Langstrumpf in a 2015, Ford Mustang G. P. Both are pretty solid machines, but differ a lot in their character. The Kia is known for its smooth handling and a good blend of comfort and power, while the Mustang is all about that raw muscle with a focus on straight-line speed. At Batangas Racing Circuit, the tight corners and technical sections might favor the Kia's agile handling, but the Mustang's horsepower could give it an edge on the straights. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. But if the race is mostly about quick maneuvering through corners, the Kia might have a slight advantage. However, if the Mustang gets a clean start, it could outrun anything in a straight line. It's going to be fun to see how the AI handles these two beasts on that circuit. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Batangas Racing Circuit, and on pole, we have Dale Earnhardt's AI driving a 2012 BMW M5. So expect some serious speed from that one, as the engines roar to life. Dale Earnhardt has shot off into the lead, with Amy right behind him in second place. Navling is holding on to third for now, but don't blink or you might miss some shuffling at the front. Hingo McCringleberry is making a statement by taking the lead with a quick surge. Rome Spider is climbing steadily into the top 5. Essex Witch and Faithy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Looks like they're not giving an inch. Lien Yashin is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 14. Rome Spider is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to 3rd. Rome Spider and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd. Looks like a battle is brewing. Lien Yashin is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 11th. Rome Spider is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd. And Maya is making her way up to 6th, not bad at all. Lien Yashin is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 8th place. Akviti and Lien are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Gesterone, 133,796, are locked in a close scrap for 13. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Lobardo and Bufina 19 are nose to nose, fighting for 11. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Rome Spider is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 3.1 second gap. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 3rd place. Lobardo has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Rome Spider is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.2 second gap buyer. Amy has climbed up 1 spot to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is also up 1 spot, now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG. They're currently in 14th place, so not quite racing at the front, but still hanging in there. Looks like a steady but slow climb. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Xpasixvich and Navling are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Smurf is making a move up to 15. Lian Yishin just overtook someone to take 7th place. Both Lian Yishin and Spacexwitch are nose-to-nose for 7. Smurf is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking fast. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Lian Yishin has moved into 6th place, also up 1 spot. Bufina 19 has advanced into 9th place, gaining 1 position. Rome Spider is right behind Hingle May Kringleberry now, closing in fast. Amy has overtaken someone and is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on me, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amy quickly now. The gap shrinks to just under a second and a half. Xpasixwitch has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Navling and Xpasixwitch X are nose to tail, fighting for 7. Lian Yishin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Akvati and Bobardo are locked in a tight battle for 10th, so expect some fireworks soon. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Lian Yishin is chipping away at Dale Earnhardt's lead, less than a second now. Nuts is making a move up to 17th, so keep an eye on that. Rome Spider is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry pretty quickly now. Xpasixwitch is closing the gap on Lian Yishin too. Bufinin 18 just climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Xpasixwitch is closing in on Lian Yishin fast, cutting the gap by 3/30 seconds. Bobardo is climbing up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot to 14. Maya is now in 2nd place, climbing up 1 spot. Amy and Rome Spider are still locked in a close fight for 3rd. Lian Yishin is chipping away at Dale Earnhardt's lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Congrats on the win! Wow! Hingle McCringleberry taking the victory. Nice job out there. Congratulations on winning the race. Hingle, you also secured the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. That's a pretty sweet upgrade from the other cars on the track. Pippi Langstrumpf, you won the bet race, so you get a 2015 Ford Mustang GT. Not a bad prize for pulling off the victory there. And Leon Yashin, with the most overtakes, you've earned a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 too. Looks like overtaking pays off this time. Great race, everyone. But Hingle really showed some serious speed today. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. In the 1950s, sports car racing was basically the Wild West of motor racing. Cars were often hand-built, and sometimes looked more like fancy road cars than purpose-built racers. Imagine a race where some drivers just hoped their engine wouldn't fall apart halfway through the lap. It's like the era of drive it until it crashes. But somehow, they still managed to put on some of the most thrilling races in history. Wow, we've got a couple of classic beauties here. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061. Birdcage is a legendary lightweight racing car, known for its agility and innovative design. On the other hand, the 1956 Maserati 450 Ace was a powerful contender back in its time, with a reputation for straight-line speed and endurance. Considering the tight and technical nature of Mosport, I might lean towards the Birdcage for its nimbleness. But hey, with these vintage machines, anything can happen. Sometimes the car with the most horsepower doesn't win if it can't handle the twists and turns. Whoever takes the lead will probably be the one who can balance raw power with precision driving. Let's see if the lightweight agility of the Birdcage can outmaneuver the sheer muscle of the 450s. My bet is on the Birdcage, but don't count out the 450s just yet. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Mosport with Amy on pole in a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Let's see if she can hold that lead against these speedy AI cars. Detoxins has shot out in front as the leader. Amy is holding second place, trying to keep up. Beats with Kev is in third, but I wouldn't count anyone out just yet. Foley Afro is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. Team Tinatia and JC Productions are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Hingle Kringleberry is making a move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th place. DC Productions is inching forward, now in 4. Grand Pijov is also advancing, now in the 13th position. Sejta Cross is slicing through the field to grab 5th place. Hymize is on a charge, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 6th. Grampy Sheriff is on a roll, passing 6 cars to land in 7th. The race is heating up. Hingle Kringleberry is making a strong push up to 4th place. Schoolbus Rossetti is also climbing fast into 5th. Scuderia Veloce is catching up, now in 6th after overtaking 13 cars. Team Tinatea is making a move, now in 4th place. Thaddeus Giant Cross is right behind, also climbing fast into 5th. Jaimez is not far behind, grabbing 6th. Looks like the top 6 are all in a tight pack. Forty Afro is climbing fast into 8th place. Maya is making a move into 10th. Blackbeard is also on the rise into 14th. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing 5 places to sit in 21st. Mai is inching forward 1 spot to 9. Anaxagarax is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to 10th. Amy is really closing in on Detox now. The gap is shrinking fast. They're battling hard for 1st place. Also Grace at France is making a move, climbing up to 4th place. Looks like the race is heating up. Team Tinatea dropping 9 places to 16th. Taylors of Strilly falling 8 spots to 26. Amy climbing 1 position to take the lead. Anarchizix is gaining on Tyler, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt just snuck into 26th place, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 13th place. Down Talquist and Base Nizar 2 are nose to nose for 14. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Schoolbus Rostestivi, closing the gap by over a second. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and high-speed stability. Since it's an oval, getting up to speed quickly and maintaining a straight line through the long turns is crucial. Handling every twist and turn with precision isn't as important here as it is in a twisty road course. So, a car with a powerful engine and good aerodynamic stability would probably dominate. It's all about speed and consistency over those long stretches. Well, this is quite the showdown. The Chevrolet SS is known for its solid performance and smooth handling on oval tracks, making it a pretty formidable contender. On the other hand, the Toyota Camry, especially a 2017 model, is reliable and efficient, but might not have the same raw speed as the Chevy. Given these choices, I'd lean towards Nonstop 98's Chevrolet S pulling ahead. It's got a bit more muscle and might handle those turns with more agility. But hey, in AI racing, surprises are always just a lap away. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Nonstop 98 is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 18 cars. Back Cross is also making a move, climbing up to second after passing 18 cars. Kikrishk is not far behind, now in third after overtaking 18 cars as well. The top three are all on a serious charge. Exhaust 21 and James Mayo are nose to tail for third place. Detoxins and Your Instinct are also locked in a close fight for sixth. Lian Yashin is climbing up to ninth, stealing a spot. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to third place. James Mayo and Exhaust 21 are nose to nose for third. Slipsley Gaming is advancing to seventh. Reiko Haruji is trying to hold off Your Instinct for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Detoxins are still neck and neck for 8th. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. James Mayo and Exhaust 21 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Slipslide Gaming is climbing up to take 6th. Your Instinct and Slipslide Gaming are fighting it out for 6th now. James Mayo and Exhaust 21 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. She's now battling Your Instinct for 7th. Detoxins and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 10th. Toucan's Flora and Big Boy Bets are battling it out for 15th. Detox and Lian Yixin are nose to tail for 8th place. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Lian Yixin just overtook someone to move into 8th place. You might want to watch out for your instinct. They're right on her tail. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. My Instinct and Lian Yixin are nose to nose for 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 10th. Nyarlathotep 98 and Tukins 4 are battling hard for 17th. Bean Streams is on a roll, climbing up to 21st place. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back, now in 31st. Exhaust 21 and Rexnan Zerer are nose to tail fighting for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. She and Amy are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Scrooge Champ and Amy are also locked in a close fight for 11th. Exhaust 21 and Rexnera are nose to tail for 2nd place. James Mayo and Exhaust 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now 10th. Sure. Did you know the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge was basically a race car version of the popular street model? It was built specifically for the Ferrari Challenge series, so it had some serious enhancements like a more aggressive suspension and racing tires, making it a real thrill to watch in action. Imagine taking a street car and turning it into a track-ready beast just for fun. That's pretty much what Ferrari did. Alright, so we're basically betting on a couple of mystery drivers in a classic Ferrari at Brno. It's like a game of Guess Who but with the speediest background. Without much info, I'd say it's anyone's race to lose or win. But if I had to pick, I'd put my chips on the driver who looks the most confident. Or maybe just the one who's not trying to impress us with awkward moves. Let's watch and see who's got the knack for handling that beauty. Alright folks, Marcus in the Ferrari 355 Challenge kicks off in pole position at Brno. That 1994 beauty is ready to show these AI cars what real style and speed look like. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Marcus has taken the lead right out of the gate. Drew Orfals is holding strong in second place. And that's Altis Arena sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already. That's Altis Arena just overtook Marcus for second place. Drew Orfals is closing in on That's Altis Arena, making that a three-way fight for second. Marcus seems to be falling back a bit. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 8th place. Dorog and Pippi Langstrump are still locked in a close fight for 10th. Lian Yashin has advanced to 12th. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Architect by a car length. Daeyeon and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy just made a clean move to take 5th. The fight for 7th is heating up with Scuderia Veloce and Architect trading positions. DC Rogerts just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Amy and DC Rogerts are still neck and neck for 5th. Kabumper and Scuderia Veloce are trading positions in the fight for 8th. Dorog and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump just snuck into 10th and is trying to hold off Kai Boomper. Kai Boomper and Pippi Langstrump are battling hard for 10th spot. Kabumbar is climbing up to 9th place. Kabumbar and Dorog are nose to nose for 8th. Lian Yashin and Nuts are fighting for 12th. Kabumper advances to 9th place. Lian Yashin climbs to 12th. Annex Agarex and Circamin Gate are locked in a close fight for 17th. Circamin Gate is climbing up to 16th place. Emerald Tick 3 are 988, and I are nose to nose for 21st. Zirgamingite is in the 16th place driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably fighting for position rather than leading the charge. Maya is currently in 18th place on the grid. Her Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady, but she's got some work to do to catch up. The race looks tight with a lot of close competition ahead. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Looks like she's holding her position but not making any major moves yet. Zirgamingate is currently in the 14th place, starting from a bit further back. Their Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Looks like a quiet race so far. Maricus is holding a solid lead, but Drurfals is right behind in third. Maricus might have a bit of breathing room if he keeps it clean. Drurfals needs to find a way past Serena if he wants a shot at the win. Lien Yishin just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lien are nose to nose for that same spot. Le Kaiju and Sir Gamin Gate are locked in a fierce fight for 16th place. That's all. Tizarena and Maricus are nose to tail for the lead. Le Kaiju just sneaked into the top 16, climbing 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They're currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 2:19.265. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Maya just nudged ahead of Dale Earnhardt and now sits in the 18th place. Looks like this race is heating up. Notes is climbing up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 19th place. Dale Earnhardt and Anak Zagarax are nose to nose for 18th. Deki Yasek Baitserogiertz is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 2:19.128. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge, just a tiny bit faster than most around them. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Well, look at that, Maricus taking the top spot. Guess the race was just a walk in the park for you. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Maricus really pulled ahead and took the win. Great job, Maricus. You just proved you're the fastest in this virtual race. I guess all those practice laps paid off. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Queensland Sprint Track is that it's got a really twisty layout that makes it feel like you're on a roller coaster. It's perfect for showcasing those quick reflexes and sharp turns, which is great since we're watching AI cars try to conquer this wild course. It really keeps the excitement levels high. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the timer runs out. Don't make me choose for you, because I might pick the slowest one just to see you squirm. Hurry up. Alright everyone. We're kicking off at Queensland Sprint with Lee Russell on pole in a classic 1996 Sauber C15. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Lee has shot off the line into the lead. Lee Russell is holding second place, trying to keep up. Skakes's Beaupré is in third, hanging on but already a bit behind the leaders. Skakes's Beaupré and Lee Russell are nose to tail for second place. Senior Flip Flop Corner 100 and 2020 just gained a spot and is now 5th. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing, now 7th. Dale Earnhardt and I are nose to tail for the 11th spot. Sage Key Cross is climbing up one position to 15. The race is heating up just like a summer BBQ. Eddie Leaf is driving a Ligia JS43, which was known for its innovative aerodynamics back in 1996. They're currently in 14th place, so it looks like the race isn't going their way so far. Cap Holster is stuck at the back with the Tyrrell 024. Looks like a long road ahead with no signs of overtaking yet. Skakes's Beaupré is racing a 40 FG01B, which is currently in third place. They've set the fastest lap so far with a 42.232. Looks like they're pushing hard and making moves. Idiliv is driving a Ligia JS43. A car known for its agility, but not necessarily its speed. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10, and their lap time suggests they're holding steady but not making big moves. Lian Yashin is racing a Ferrari F310, starting from the 10th position. She's currently in 9th place, just behind the leader. Looks like she's holding steady but hasn't made any big moves yet. Lee Russell is driving a 1996 Sauber C15 and is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leader, so they're holding a strong pace. Looks like they're keeping the pressure on Bilge. Skakes's Beaupré is driving a 40 FG01B, which is currently in third place. They're slightly faster than the cars ahead, but still chasing the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Lee Russell is driving a 1996 Sauber C15 and currently holding second place. Looks like they're keeping a steady pace just behind Billow. Violetta Mama is racing a 40 FG01B, which is known for its quirky design and questionable reliability. Looks like she's hanging around in the middle of the pack. Not making much noise, but not falling apart either. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Tyrrell 024. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the Jordan and ahead of the Minardi. Looks like a steady race with some room to move up. Maya is currently in the 12th position, driving a Jordan 196. Her lap time is just a fraction behind the leader, so she's hanging in there. Looks like she's trying to find a way past Dale Earnhardt. Wow, Billy. You really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sonoma Indy is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can carve through twists with precision would shine here. Sure, raw speed is cool and all, but if you can't stick the turns without losing momentum, you're basically just a fast ball in a pinball machine. So, a car with excellent grip and agile maneuverability would be my top pick for conquering this challenging circuit. Alright everyone, hustle up. The clock is ticking and your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine is about to slip away. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace in last place. Alright, that's quite the vintage showdown we've got here. Wannabe Kiddo with the Shadow DN5 versus Hellskank in the March 751. Both classic cars from the same era, but I'd say the Shadow DN5 might have a slight edge with its reputation for being a nimble and aggressive little number. Still, the March 751 is no slouch, and could surprise us if it handles the corners just right. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Wannabe Kiddo's Shadow, but don't count Hellskank out just yet. This race could come down to who manages the brakes better and keeps the car in one piece. Let's see who takes it home. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Sonoma Indy, and leading the pack is Pippi Longstrump, driving a 1975 Shadow DN5. Looks like she's got the pole position, so let's see if she can hold on to it, or if the others will overtake her soon. Pippi Longstrump is leading the race, followed closely by Amos Gordon in second place and Biowat holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Biowat is climbing to second place. Edzos 21 is also moving up to fifth. The Hyper 7 and Edzos 21 are locked in a close fight for fourth. Maya just climbed one spot to 13. Aminsan and Tafozati 4 are still neck and neck for 16. Ingo and Kringleberry moved up to 19. Ingo me Kringleberry and Uncle Tobin are fighting for 18. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 5th place. They per 7, and Nuts are nose to nose for 4. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 18. Edzos 21 is climbing up to 5th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 18th. Wanabikido has moved into 21st. Edzos 21 just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Edzos 21 and Miss Gordon are nose to nose for 3rd. They per 7 and Edzos 21 are battling hard for 4th. Unstabe is driving a Fittipaldi FD03 and is currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Indigo Peta is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is right behind, also making moves to take 7. Newts is having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to 15. Unstabel is on the move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 12. Aminsan is also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to sit in 13. The race is heating up. Strutting Jal is holding off D Jamaica Cat by a car length. Beast McGee just edged out Tangadaki TTV for 24th. Beast McGee is climbing up to 24th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. The Hyper 7 better watch out. Amy is gaining fast. Aminsan and Uncle Tobin are nose to nose for the 12th spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt with the same speed as a speeding bullet. Caffeinated Car is driving a Surtees TS16. They're currently in 8th place but are a bit off the pace with a lap time of 1:46.327. Looks like a solid but not spectacular run so far. Nox Exodus and Aminsan are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, chopping down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jabichat is driving a Surtees TS16 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 46.343. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bioart is holding a strong 2nd place with the fastest lap. Looks like he's just waiting for the right moment to challenge for the lead. The Per7 is climbing up to 5th place. Indigo Pate is closing the gap on Amy by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a close fight for 25th. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just won the race. Guess all that playful mischief paid off on the track. Congratulations! Wow! Pippi Langstrumpf really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. They definitely earned it. Now Amy in the spotlight for her daring moves. With the most overtakes, she can claim the vintage 1975 Williams FW04. That's a classic for sure, Amy. Well done, everyone. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Back in the 1960s and before, street cars that raced in their own class often had to be surprisingly close to what you'd find on the showroom floor. That's right, no turbocharged battle stars or electric rocket ships back then. They had to make do with pretty much what was already on the street, which makes these old school racers even more impressive. Can you imagine racing a car that's only a little faster than your neighbors, but still managing to pull off some pretty epic battles? That's classic racing for you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make your pick before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one of these beauties will dominate the race. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS is a beast with its raw American muscle, perfect for some serious power plays. On the other hand, SET Cross's 1959 Maserati 3500 GT brings that sleek Italian elegance and probably handles like a dream. If it's a straight drag, the Impala might take the lead early on because of that raw horsepower. But if the track demands finesse and tight turns, the Maserati could squeeze ahead with its likely superior handling. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Maserati for an overall win, just because it's a bit more refined and probably more agile. But don't count out the Impala's power. This race could go either way. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Codegua Chicana B track, and leading the pack is none other than Dale Earnhardt in a classic 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Looks like he's bringing some vintage flair to this AI showdown. Stay tuned. Asheron 92 has taken an early lead, with Dale Earnhardt right behind in second place. Lian Yashin is holding on to third, but expect some shuffling soon. Cover is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 14. Zombush 86 is losing ground, dropping 9 places to 16. Hingle the Kringleberry is making a move, gaining 1 spot to 7th. Seed Cross is closing in on Nuts, fast cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Zombush 86 is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots to the 23rd. Joe Pastrami is climbing up 1 place to take 10th. Joey Pastrami and Schmerzenlive are nose-to-nose for 9th. Zombush 86 is storming through the field, now leading with a huge gap. Archeron 192 and Zombush 86 are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the top spot. Cover is creeping closer to Amy, shrinking the gap steadily. Sufik is charging through the field now in 6th place. Asheron, a 92, is holding strong in first. Dale Earnhardt just nudged into second. Looks like the top 3 are shaping up nicely. Joey Pastrami is climbing up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 11th. Jordan F is now in 15th. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 8th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 2nd. Gibby Langstrom is moving into 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is really having a tough time dropping back to 21st. Maya is climbing up to 8th place and Amy is right behind her in 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Schmerzenleg is climbing to 10th place. Newts and Cover are locked in a close fight for 13th. Onistix is advancing to 15th. Sofik is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap to just over a 1.5 seconds. Joey Pastrami and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance to 1 second. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Amy and Maya Dole-What. Sofik is climbing up to 4th place. Joey Pastrami is now in 5th after jumping 2 spots. Amy is making her way to 8th place. Bleach Map C just made a massive move to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on SGT Cross fast in 6 seconds now. Archerong 92 and Bleach Map C are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the top spot is heating up. Archeron 192 is climbing to the top spot. Lian Yashin is right behind in 2nd. Gibby Langstrom is making moves into 3rd. Sofik is now in 4th place, just ahead of Joey Pastrami. They are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th spot. Joey Pastrami just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Cobber is also climbing up to 12. Looks like Maya and Cobber are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Lian Yeshin is chipping away at Archeron 192's lead, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Gnimisnis just climbed 1 spot to 15. Alan 656 is gaining on Nuts, narrowing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jordan F is climbing up to 8th place. Scuderia Velosa is narrowing the gap to Schmerzen Live. Nudes is creeping closer to Jamesness. Jordan F is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, faster than a speeding ticket. Unistix and I are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. James Nisk and Unistix are also neck and neck for the 14th position. Amy is climbing steadily into the top 6. Jordan F nudges ahead to take 8th. Jordan F and Blaming Buddha are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Jordan F has climbed 1 spot to 7. Schmerzenliebe is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 8th. Wow. Archeron 192 really sprinted to victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Archeron 192 for taking the win. That was some impressive driving, even if it was all AI. Now, for those of you who are in the running to claim a car, Pippi Langstrom has the fastest lap and can now claim the vintage 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle Senami. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Make sure to keep your eyes on those cars because this race is just heating up. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or we'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The Dreamkeeper with the Simtek S951. A car known for its quirky handling, and maybe a little unpredictability. On the other hand, Nexaromavel's footwork FA16, which was designed to be nimble, but perhaps a bit fragile. It's like choosing between a wild stallion and a delicate butterfly. Given the age and the specs of these cars, I'd say the race will come down to who manages their machine better. The Simtek might have a slight edge in raw strength, but could be a handful on the corners. The footwork might be lighter and quicker, but it could also be more prone to mistakes. Honestly, I think the race could go either way, but I'll put my chips on Nexaromavel's footwork, just because agility might outshine raw power in this case. Still, don't count out the Dreamkeeper Simtek. There's always the chance of some unexpected chaos. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Kailami, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting from pole in a 1995 Tyrrell 23. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if chaos will throw a wrench into the plan. Imbus Platinum has shot off the line into the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is holding second place, just ahead of Platigami in third. Looks like a close fight already. Hingle McCringleberry and Imbus Platinum are nose to nose at the front. Cloud Surfer 69 is inching up to take the fourth spot. Amy and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close fight for that fourth place. Amy is making a wild move to first place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind her, also climbing fast. Imbus Platinum and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for second place. This race is heating up. Bethraleen is making a strong move up to third place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 16th. Imbus Platinum has taken the lead, jumping 2 spots to first. Dale Earnhardt is closing in fast on Pippi Langstrom, shrinking the gap by over 13 seconds. Scorched Log is climbing up to the 13th spot. Scuderia Veloce is also on the move, now sitting in the 16th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, fast enough to make you wonder if he's got a turbo boost. Gap shrinking by 11.1 seconds. It's a Roar just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Yongdan Store 202 and Lee and Yashin are nose to nose for 10th. This race is heating up. Yongdan Store 202 is climbing up to 10th place. Lotusas is now in 14th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Lord Crispy, cutting the gap by just over a second. Lotusos is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is catching Lord Crispy quickly, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Platigami is driving the Williams FW17, a car known for its aerodynamic design and active suspension. They're currently in 5th place, so not doing too badly, but definitely not leading the pack. The Dreamkeeper is racing a Syntec S951 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is just under 140, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top contenders. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of Platygami by a hair. Scorched Lock and Nuts are nose-to-nose for the 12th spot. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Lord Sea Crispy, chopping the gap by over 2 seconds. The F1 1995 cars are pretty evenly matched on this track, but the Williams FW17 seems to have a slight edge with 3 in the top 5. The track's technical corners and long straights favor the Williams and Tyrrell cars, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for the faster drivers. Wow, Justin Platinum took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch at Kyalami. Well deserved. Wow, Just Platinum really took that race by storm. Congratulations, you earned it. And for those of you still in the game, Hingle McCringleberry has snagged the fastest lap and can claim the vintage 1995 Tyrrell 23. Nice job. Keep racing, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Bikerniki Ring of Skill track for you. Did you know it's known for its tricky turns and sharp corners that can turn even the best AI drivers into over-enthusiastic swervers? It's like the track saying, "Hey, think you're good? Let's see you navigate this without a wardrobe malfunction." So, expect some surprises and a lot of, well, entertaining chaos. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bikerniki Ring of Skill. Leading the pack is Pondon in a classic 1968 Lola T190 from the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if that vintage speed can hold up, or if the others will catch up. Pondon has shot off the line into the lead, followed closely by Schmetzen Live in second place. The Goldnerd is holding on to third, but expect some early fireworks to shake things up. Lian Yishin is climbing up to third place. Tufik is now in sixth, then in nine eyes. Jinei Ain Trill. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 11th place. The Empress and Rosaurus are nose to nose for 12. Looks like a close fight there. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Roger Bear 302 and Maya are still battling hard for that position. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, climbing to 15th place. Pawnee 3 is climbing up to 9th place. Roger Bear 302 and Pawnee 3 are nose to tail for that spot. Dale Earnhardt and Anarchy 6 are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Neo Texum is on a roll, climbing from 23rd to 21st. Rosa was just nudged into the top 10, now in 11th. The Empress is right behind in 12th, inching closer. Scuderia Veloce and Wongatang 7272 are nose to tail for the 8th place. Baycorn just gained one spot and is now in the 20th position. Neotexum and Baycorn are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Maya and Seshti Cross are nose to tail in 7th place. Nuts and Neotexum are locked in a fierce fight for 21st. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Nuts fast, shrinking the gap by a second and a half. Rowdy Zarov is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pawnee 3 is climbing up to 8th place. Anarchy 6 is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Nuts, gaining ground fast. The AF Empress just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Amy is now in 16th place after climbing one spot. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 15. Hingala McCringleberry is climbing up to 16th place. Scuderia Velocia is now in 18th place. The two are nose to nose for 17th place. Looks like a close fight. The Formula 5000 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile Lotus and Crossell models. The Lola T190s are holding steady at the front though. Rowdy Zerolf is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pani 3 is climbing to 7th place. T Empress is moving up to 11th. Rowdy Zerolf is slicing closer to Lian Yashin, now just over a second behind. Rosauros has climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 12th. Well, look at that. Hunden just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Nice job. Wow. Hunden really outdid themselves. Big congratulations to them for taking the top spot. That was some impressive driving, or should I say, some impressive AI driving. Either way, they earned that victory hands down. Sure. Did you know that in the 1990s, street cars and racing classes were often modified with some pretty wild features like oversized spoilers and flashy decals, just to catch the eye? They really went all out to make their cars stand out on the track, even if some of those upgrades didn't always improve performance. It was like a fashion show on wheels, but for cars. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite AI car. Make your choice quick before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race like a true champion, or maybe just cause some chaos on the track. Time's almost up. Hey there, everlasting Apex! Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you online again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI cars battle it out. Alright, this is a fierce matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 1996 Porsche 91199. 3G2 versus MooTube in a 1995 Ferrari F50. Both legendary cars, with their own unique strengths. The Porsche is known for its balance and precision, which might give it an edge on the twisty Nürburgring Sprint GT. The Ferrari F50 is a beast with its raw power and that iconic V12 sound, but it could struggle a bit with the technical sections. If I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche might just edge out in this one thanks to its handling and stability. But hey, the Ferrari is not to be underestimated, especially if MooTube can keep the speed high through the corners. So, I'd put my chips on the Porsche for the win, but with a close fight coming down to the wire. Alright folks, Connor Malady is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GT. This thing's a true 90s beast, and definitely looks ready to shake things up on the Nürburgring Sprint GT track. Let's see if it can hold that lid. Connor Mality is taking an early lead with Nuts right behind in second place. Bamaka is holding on to third for now, but expect some action soon. Maya is closing in fast on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by 7/32. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take third place. Connor Mality and Kicking Cactus are locked in a close fight for third. Scuderia Veloce advances to 12th place. Mighty Chunk climbs to 17. Storyforge moves up to 19. Storyforge and Yes 996 are locked in a close fight for 18. Lian Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 10th. Kicking Cactus and Famaka are nose to nose for 2nd place. Moo Tuba just gained a spot, now in 5th. Connor Mality and Moo Tube are locked in a close fight for 5th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Kicking Cactus, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Famaka and Kicking Cactus are still battling for 2nd place. Neotexum and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing up to 2nd place. Mighty Chunk is now in 13th, and it looks like Mighty Chunk and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 11th. Mighty Chunk advances to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Neotexum are nose to nose for 13th place. Kicking Cactus just overtook Nuts to take the lead. Nuts is hanging close behind, but looks like Kicking Cactus has the edge. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 8th place, making some moves. Nuts is now in 1st place. Looks like they're on a roll. Lian Yashin is closing the gap to Famaka, shaving off 1.5 seconds. Across has climbed to 20, making some moves. Maya is climbing fast, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus and Nuts are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Mighty Chunk just gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Kicking Cactus just took the lead, moving up to first place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Seiki Cross is closing in on Yes 996, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th. Story Forge has moved into 13th. Wow, nuts. Really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Kicking Cactus took the victory. Congrats on that awesome win. You really raced your way to the top. As for the drivers still in the game, Lane Yashin, you've got the fastest lap and the chance to claim the classic 1993 Vector W8. That's a pretty sweet car to add to your collection. Nice work everyone, this race was intense. Alright folks, you better hurry up and make your picks before the clock runs out. Time is ticking and these cars are ready to race. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite, or maybe just watch the chaos unfold. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, The race is underway at the Brasilia track. Leading the pack in the GTO class is the Scuderia Veloce Ferrari F40 competition from 1989, sitting on pole. Let's see if that classic charm can keep them ahead. Maya takes the lead right out of the gate. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second and SCT Cross is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Zugstakat is making a nice climb up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Scuderia Veloce is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Looks like Maya and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take third place. Saeed Tross and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 5th. Newts is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Zatiana Newisiationis, and Amestuana to the race. Newts and Amy are also locked in a close fight for 7th. The Betty White Show and Sikapal are battling it out for 15th. Nuts is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to grab 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Aerotech is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 13. Sikapal just sneaked into 15th place. Husky Hope and Sikapal are nose to nose for that spot. Rob Sizzle and Dr. Monkey 13 are also neck and neck for 20th. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are neck and neck for 8th place. The Betty White Show just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Aerotech and the Betty White Show are battling hard for 13th. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are nose to nose for 8th place. Zugstakat is climbing to 16. Archero 92 is moving up to 17th. Dave Cross is climbing up to 6th place. Day Earnhardt and SHT Cross are nose to nose for that spot. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, now in 8th. Amy is currently in 9th place with a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imza.tail. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any moves yet. Husky Hawk is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be holding steady, but they're a few spots behind the leaders in their class. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. Zugstakat and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose-to-nose for 16. Zugstakat just moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Zugstakat are nose-to-nose for that same position. Archeron 192 is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Archeron 192 and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling for the 18th spot. Maya is holding steady in the top 10. Rob Swizzle and Anonymousity 3 are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Amy just bumped up to 8th, so she's making her move. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory at Brasilia. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. You really crushed it out there. And a special shout out to the driver with the fastest lap, claiming that stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition classic choice. Zeki Cross, you came in clutch by winning the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo Tate. Well deserved. And Pippi Langstrom, you were on fire with those overtakes, so enjoy the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCAA. Great effort from everyone, and I can't wait to see what the next race has in store. Alright folks, you better make your choice quick if you want your favorite car to race. The clock's ticking down fast, and we wouldn't want any last-minute panic buys now, would we? Get those picks in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The McLaren M23 and the Hesketh 308B, both from 1975, make for a fascinating matchup. The McLaren has a legendary history, but the Hesketh, while less famous, is known for its quirky charm and solid performance. Considering the vintage cars and the track, I'd say it's going to be a close race. If I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to Spikeballs in the McLaren simply because of its more proven racing pedigree. But don't count out the Hesketh just yet. It might just surprise us. Alright folks, we are kicking things off at the Fuji Vintage Club in F1975. Maya's on pole in a classic Brabham BT44B. Let's see if history repeats itself, or if she's about to get passed like a Sunday driver. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, Basket TV in second, and myself in third. Let's see if anyone can shake up this order early on. Basket and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Hingo McCringleberry just overtook someone to grab fourth place. Newts is charging up 2 spots to sit in fifth. Nyalato Tep 98 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 16. Nuts is inching up to 4th. Looks like Nuts and Maya are about to have a showdown for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 7th place. Grampy Jerf and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Grampy Jerf are locked in a close fight for 9th. Grampy Jerf is really having a tough time dropping to 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing steadily to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves up to 10th place. Nuts just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Bunny Softdoom is also climbing up to 5th. Hingo, McCringleberry and Bunny Softdoom are nose to nose for that 5th spot. Nuts is now in 1st place. Maya has climbed to 3rd. Bunny Softdoom is in 4th. The race is heating up. Amy just lost a spot to Basket and V. They are now nose to tail. Basket and V is gaining ground fast, less than a second behind. The race for the lead is heating up, and Amy is not giving up easily. Nyarlathotep 98 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Amy is dropping back, now 12. Basket and Fee is holding strong at the front, up 1 to first. Bunnies of Doom is climbing to 3rd place. Sekiya Izilin. Pahenthayat Hasajan Nijan Jace. Spikles has gained 2 spots, and is now in 13th. Scuderia Velocia is driving a Hesketh 308B. They're currently in 11th place, and their lap time is a bit slow, at 1:22.596. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Girl of Diamond just overtook someone to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is right behind in 9th. They're nose to tail, so this battle for 8th is about to get interesting. Ren Kaori is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by almost 9 seconds. Grandpijerf is making a move on Amy, closing the distance by a little over 3 seconds. Newts is closing in on Basket and Fee, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Thomas Moran are battling it out for the 16th spot. Wow! Basket and TV just took the win at Fuji Vintage Club. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Nice job! Here's a fun fact about the 2005 Radical S R3. It's like a go-kart on steroids. This tiny beast is known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, making it perfect for racing tight corners at lightning speed. It might not be the most famous car on the road, but in the world of track racing, it definitely makes a big splash and keeps the drivers on their toes. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to root for the one that's about to leave everyone in the dust. Ooh, now this is a pretty fancy showdown. The Lycan Hypersport is known for its striking looks and power, but the Lotus 311 is all about lightness and handling. I'd say it's a close call, but given the 40 ring in these twists and turns, I'm leaning slightly towards the Lotus. It's probably going to exploit its agility and handle the corners better than that hypercar giant. But hey, stranger things have happened, so I'm excited to see who takes it. Alright everyone, Zotsfired is starting on pole in this all-random race at the Forlì Ring Indy track. They're in a 2019 McLaren 600 L2. Talk about a flashy start. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the others are ready to overthrow them. Chief193 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Zotsfired is holding strong in second place, and Pippi Langstrup is hanging on in third. Looks like a pretty tight top three so far. Estevan Games is charging through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup and Zotsfired are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Justanet is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Pippi Langstrup just overtook Chief193 for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the top 2, now in 3rd place. The fight for the top spot is heating up. Toadette TV is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose for the lead. No clear winner yet. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 21st. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong at the front, now in 1st place. Rusna Pomzik is inching closer, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Rusna Pomzik is climbing to 8th place. Toadette TV is now in 10th. Amy has advanced to 17th. Rusna Palm 6 and Matrix Co are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Toadette TV is climbing up to 9th. Amy and Smurf 20 are locked in a close fight for 16th. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Toadette TV has climbed to 7th, making moves. Toadette TV and Zots Fired are nose-to-nose for 6th, so expect some fireworks soon. Toadette TV just overtook 2 cars to reach 5th place. Trifananity 3 is right behind, and they are nose to tail for 4th. Air 77 and Cloud Surfer 69 are still locked in a close fight for 20th. Rusna Palm 6 is closing in on Trifananity 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Zigzag Cross is climbing up to 18th place. Ikar 77 is moving up to 20th place. Lady Gami just overtook Kilo Juliet Delta to take 28th place. They're still neck and neck in that tight battle. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got the magic touch. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off. Congratulations on the win, totally deserved. And look at that, Dale also snagged the fastest lap. So he's got his eyes on that sleek 2009 BMW 134. Judd v Faith. Not bad for a virtual race. And let's not forget Lian Yoshin, who won the bet race. She's now the proud owner of a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. Now that's a modern street car to brag about? Who knew AIs could run such a tight race? Sure. Did you know that the V8 supercars racing cars are so powerful, they can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds? That's faster than most sports cars on the road. It's like watching a bunch of lightning bolts on wheels zooming around the track. Well, looking at the lineup, it's pretty clear that the Holden Commodore ZB is the more modern and likely the faster of the two. The Nissan Altima from 2013 might have some charm, but it's probably a bit outmatched in this race. I'd say Nuts has the edge here. But hey, AI races are full of surprises, so always expect the unexpected. Alright folks, the race is underway at Tsukitos Aguilaces and Smurf is starting on pole. He's in a shiny 2019 Ford Mustang, ready to set the pace. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild one. Smurf has taken an early lead holding the first place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Lian Yeshin is in third, hanging tight but already a bit behind the front runners. Newts is now in third place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling hard for third. Downscade Cross has gained one position and is now in fifth. Circamingate is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Circamingate are nose to tail for 7th. Shoebox TV and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close fight for 9th. Notes is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is now in 5th. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into 7th. Scuderia Veloz and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ just gained one spot and is now 9th. Shoebox TV and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 9th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 6th place. Shoebox TV has moved up to 9th. Chubby Boy RJ and Shoebox TV are nose to tail for the 9th spot. Scuderia Veloz is dropping like a stone to 16th place. Tangate Cross is climbing steadily to 6th place. Cirque Gaming Gate is sneaking into 7th. The race is heating up at the middle. Amy's car is a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. She's currently in 15th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet, so her race might be a bit of a struggle. Rome Spider is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 19.881, so they're holding a decent pace, but still trying to catch up. Lian Yashin is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima and is currently in 4th place. Her fastest lap is 18.516. Looks like she's holding steady, but not quite challenging the top 3. Scuderia Veloce is stuck in 8th place with a lap time way off the pace at 1:20.550. Looks like the car's struggling to keep up with the pack. Amy is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, which is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Looks like she's not pushing too hard but staying consistent. Nuts is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, which is known for its balance and power. They're currently in 2nd place, just behind Smurf, and their fastest lap is a quick 1:7.35. Looks like they're pushing hard to stay close. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the older Nissan Altimas and V8s with good handling, but the Mustangs are holding strong at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's probably feeling pretty confident about wrapping this up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They're stuck in 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with pace, sitting behind the pack and not making any major moves. Elitatona 1095 is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Dottima. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders, with a decent lap time, but not quite enough to make a move forward yet. Wow, Smurf just took the victory. Looks like they're unstoppable today. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Smurf came through and took the victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. You definitely earned it. Now, for those who can claim a car, Ingo McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim a 2013 Nissan Altima with a V8 Supercars engine. Newts, you won the bet race. So you're the proud owner of a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, also with a V8 Supercars setup. And Dale Earnhardt, you were the king of overtakes today. So a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is all yours, with the same powerful V8 engine. Great job everyone! I'll be waiting to see who drives off in these beauties. Alright. Everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get on it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver in action. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright, we've got Dale Earnhardt in a sleek 2014 Mercedes F1W, Scythe Hybrid, and Rose Gold Gaming in a 2014 Caterham CT-05. Now, I have to say, the Mercedes W5 Hybrid is a beast on a track like Silverstone with its advanced hybrid system and aerodynamics. It's built for speed and precision. Meanwhile, the Caterham CT-05, much more of an underdog, tends to struggle with consistency and top-end speed. If I had to guess based on the cars alone, Dale in the Mercedes is more likely to take this one. Sorry, Rosagald Gemming, but the Mercedes is almost like bringing a knife to a gunfight here. Still, you never know with AI, maybe the Caterham's quirky handling will surprise us. But I'd put my money on Dale and his Mercedes winning this race with a comfortable margin. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Silverstone. Nizar 2 is starting on pole, driving the classic 2014 Williams FW36. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others will chase him down. Starting grid is set with base Nizar 2 in first place, Bunnysuff Doom right behind in second, and Orange Funk in third. Looks like a promising beginning. Nimir Pinkwolf is holding off Amy by a car length for 7th place. It's Bumblebee and Alan 656 are swapping positions every corner for 12. Dale Earnhardt just edged out Scuderia Veloce for 14th, but only just. Maya and Orange Funk are nose to tail for 3rd place. It's Bumblebee just snuck into 12th and is trying to hold off Scuderia Veloce, who's also closing in. The fight for 12th is heating up with Scuderia Veloce and it's Bumblebee going wheel to wheel. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. GN Prime and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose fighting for 15. Imogen Tempest is also gaining ground, moving into 18. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Imogen Tempest is also moving up to 17. Pippi Langstrom and Imogen Tempest are nose-to-nose for 17. Lakshan 7 is driving the Force India VJM07, currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Leon Yeshin just overtook someone to move into 21st place. Nuts is right behind her, both fighting for 20th. This is getting interesting. Maya and Bunnysuff Doom are nose to tail for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 15th. Shige Cross has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. MK Qualf and Amy are still neck and neck for 7th. Alan 656 is climbing up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Now Pinkwolf and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. Megutsu is sneaking into 10th, inching closer to the front. Alan 656 is climbing to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now 12th. Its Bumblebee has moved into 13th. Diag Cross and Orange Pump are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry and Mayor Pink Wolf are locked in a close duel for 8th. G-Man Prime is making a move up 1 spot to 13th. Sagittarius Cross has climbed to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 14th place. Its Bumblebee and Pippi are battling hard for the 14th spot. Maya is closing in on Bunny Self Doom. Looks like a fun fight for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce just overtook its Bumblebee for 15th, not giving up that spot easily. Scuderia Veloce and its Bumblebee are still neck and neck, no clear winner yet. Congratulations to Basenzaku on winning the race. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Basenzaku Will. You really showed them all how it's done. That was an impressive drive. And a shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You now get to claim that shiny 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Nice work, Dale Earnhardt. You also won the bet race, so that means you're taking home the same incredible car. You're both in the winner's circle today. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting by the second. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time before they all zoom away without you. Hurry up or you might end up with the one that's just a little too slow for your taste. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. We've got Pippi Langstrumpf in a 28 Dodge Viper GT2, a car known for its raw power and aggressive handling. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry is in a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2, which I'd imagine is a more delicate, perhaps more nimble little machine. Given the track is Eastern Creek Amaru, with its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I'd lean towards Pippi's Viper having the edge thanks to its brute strength. But don't count out Hingle. Sometimes a lighter, more agile car can surprise everyone with clever maneuvering. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Pippi's larger engine and modern design might just give her the slight advantage over Hingle's vintage racer. But hey, in racing anything can happen, especially with AI behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Amaru with the GTS class. Maya, in a classic 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM, is sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Notes is climbing fast into second place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for fifth. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, now in seventh. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for fifth place. Ebony Shadow and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for seventh. Lehi 7 just gained one spot and is now in ninth. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot and is now in sixth place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale are still nose to nose for that sixth position. Amy is climbing up to ninth place, making her way through the pack. Zaid Cross is driving a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but staying consistent. Pippi Langstrom's Dodge Viper GT2 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling. Looks like they're holding on to fifth place, but the race is tight behind them. Scuderia Veloce is currently in fourth place with a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching Maya at the front. The race seems tight behind the leader. Lian Yashin is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. She's holding a solid 12th place and has a decent lap time, but she's got some ground to make up if she wants to climb higher. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 24 Nissan 350Z GT 300. He's currently in sixth place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like he's pushing hard. Lian Yashin is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2L. She's currently in 12th place, holding her own but not quite challenging the top pack yet. Maya is leading the race with a Chevrolet Camaro N from 2001. She's been fast and consistent, holding the top spot since the start. Looks like she's got a solid grip on this race. Lehi 7 is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3, which is known for its sharp handling and speed. They are currently in the middle of the pack, about 4 seconds behind the leader. Looks like they're pushing hard but still chasing that top spot. Amy is driving a Ferrari F360 GTC, which is known for its agility and speed. She's currently in 10th place, and her fastest lap is over 3 seconds slower than the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front pack. Scuderia Veloce is holding the fastest lap, but is in 4th place. Looks like he's saving the best for last. Hippie is holding a slight edge over Hingle, but with only 1 lap left, it's anyone's game. Hingle might need to pull a miracle to catch up. Scuderia Veloce is leading the pack with a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 in a fastest lap of just under a minute. Looks like they're pushing hard and holding on to the top spot. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on winning the race. Congratulations, Naya. You totally crushed it out there. That was an incredible race, and you truly showed your skill behind the wheel. Well done on taking the victory. Now, for the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars, Scuderia Veloce excelled with the fastest lap, so they get to claim a stunning 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That's a real beast on the track. Hingle McCringleberry, your victory in the bet race means you get a sleek 1995 Marcos LM 600G 22. Nice work on that wager. And nuts, your aggressive moves and countless overtakes have earned you a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT22. Looks like everyone's going home a winner today. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Alright, both of these drivers are racing in classic 1988 machines, so it's going to be interesting to see how they handle Eastern Creek Druid. The March 8E1 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty circuits. The Eurobrunn ERA 88, while a bit of a wild card, has potential if the AI manages it well, but it's generally considered a less competitive car. Given the strengths of the March 881 and the track layout, I'd probably lean towards Ragnarok's with the March taking the win. But hey, surprises happen all the time with these AI races. Let's see how it unfolds. Skeggs' Beau Prix is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Cherogamisach and Skeggs' Beau Prix are nose-to-nose for 6th. Matrixco has climbed to 10th, making some progress. Blackbeard and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 15th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 17th. Ixagnarox and Maya are now locked in a close fight for 17th. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Daisy Shines has moved up to 11. Grampy Earth and Dicey Canes are nose-to-nose for 11th. Skeggs' Beau Prix and Waffling Otters are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Blackbeard is climbing up to 14th. Scuderia Veloce and Blackbeard are battling for the same spot now. Skeggs' Beau Prix is climbing to 5th place. Predogamera Atsa is now 6th. Wrath 92 is making a move to 7th, climbing 2 spots. Blackbeard is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 13th. Zero Timiliv is gaining ground, now in 17th. Scuderia Veloci and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the 13th place. Zero Timiliv just sneaked into the 16th spot, inching closer. Notes is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44, one of the most iconic F1 cars. They're currently in 2nd place, just behind Pippi Langstrom. Looks like they're holding steady and pushing hard. The track's tight corners and quick straights seem to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, but the unpredictable weather or grip could shake things up. Ixagnarox is holding a decent gap over Blackbeard, but with 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Blackbeard's fastest lap is close, so expect some late drama. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Zaxpeed 881, which is known for its unique design and lower profile. He's currently in the 13th position, hanging around the middle of the pack. Looks like he's just keeping it steady for now. Crazy Sweet Butt just overtook someone and is now in 3rd place. Wrath 92 and Cherogamadazach are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Skeggs' Beau Prix is holding the fastest lap and in 5th place. Looks like he's got some pace but needs to find a way to move up a few spots before the checkered flag. Skeggs' Beau Prix is driving a Benetton B188, which is known for its strong aerodynamics and reliable performance. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far, indicating they're pushing hard. Looks like they're on a good pace. Wow! Pippi Langstrom just took the top spot? Looks like she's got the speed and the spirit. Well done! Wow! Pippi Langstrumpf really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations to them. That was quite the impressive finish. Looks like Pippi's got some serious driving skills. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Here's a fun fact for you. The combined supercars class is like the all-star team of racing cars. They bring together the fastest and most powerful cars from different categories, making the races incredibly unpredictable and exciting. It's like a car showdown where everyone brings their A game, and no one knows who will come out on top until the very last lap. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking and the cars are waiting. Make your pick before time runs out, or we might have to settle for the one that's left. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Gerloff Diamond with that 1990 Corvette C4. The R1 is known for its sleek design and decent speed, but the 1967 Plymouth GTX has that classic muscle car charm and might surprise us with a little extra torque. Given that Bruno's curves favor agility and modern tech, I'd probably put my chips on Gerloff Diamond. Still, don't count out the vintage muscle. Sometimes the old-school raw power can shake things up. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, buckle up because up front we have Trifinity 3 in the pole position, racing that classic 1996 Porsche 91193 GT2. It's like bringing a vintage gun to a modern duel. Let's see if that old school charm can outrun the newer rivals. Trifinity 3 has taken the lead right out of the gate, while Kevin Onet is holding strong in second place. And Pippi Langstrumpf is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a pretty promising start for the top three. Dale Earnhardt is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Leon Yashin is climbing fast, moving up 5 spots to sit in 6th. Tate Cross is making a move, gaining 4 positions to settle in 15th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Hingelma Kringleberry is now in 6th. Iconic Odd has moved up to 11th. Iconic Odd and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for 10th. Maya is on a roll, climbing up to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot to 5th. Looks like he's on a mission. Pippi Langstrup just overtook Triffa 93 for 2nd place. Waffling Godders is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 13. Girl of Diamond is climbing to 7th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 11th. Amy has advanced to 13th. Triffa 93 and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for 2nd place. Amy just climbed 1 spot to 12th. Treheart Triad is also moving up 1 spot to 14th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Lian are nose to tail for 2nd. Amy is climbing up to 11th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 2nd place. Amy is advancing to 10th. Amy and Spear Like Hail are locked in a close fight for 9th. Pippi Langstrup and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 11th. Girl of Diamonds about to get a surprise from Amy. Maya's climbing fast, now in 10th place. Spear Like Hail and I are nose to tail, fighting for that 10th spot. The Dreamkeeper is climbing nicely to 11th place. Spear Like Hail and Treheart Triad are nose to nose for 12th. Seike Cross is making a move to 17th. Seike Cross and Scrooge Champ are locked in a close fight for 16th. Treheart Triad just climbed to 11th place. Waffling Godders is also moving up to 14th place. Reno and Waffling Godders are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya is now 9th after climbing 1 spot. Treheart Triad and Wild Kevin Manon are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Treheart Triad is climbing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th. Iconic Odd has moved into 18th. Amy is gaining on Bakumanan quickly now. The gap is shrinking fast. Treheart Triad and I are neck and neck for 9th place. No room for mistakes. Amy just overtook someone to take 6th place. Bakumanan and Amy are still neck and neck for 6th. The Dreamkeeper is climbing to 11th. The modern street cars are dominating with the top 2 spots, showing their speed advantage. Retro and vintage classes are struggling to keep up, likely due to handling or power differences on this track. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, fast enough to make a move soon. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Botgamoning. Looks like a battle is brewing. Tag Kate Cross just climbed one spot to 16, making moves up the field. Notes is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a classic muscle car. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady, but the pace is a bit slower with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Tri-93 are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy is closing in fast, cutting the gap by a full second. Looks like a three-way scrap for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Tri-93 are locked in a close fight for 5th. Girl of Diamond and Botgamoning are battling it out for 7th. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got that winning edge. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really showed up and took the checkered flag. Congratulations to him. That was some impressive driving. And look at this. Lian Yishin just set the fastest lap and can claim a sleek 2011 Porsche 911 997 GT2 RS. Nice. Not to be outdone, Amy managed to overtake the most racers today, earning her the same fantastic Porsche. Well done, both of you. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to give the stream a quick pit stop. Don't go anywhere. It'll be just a few minutes before we're back to watch these cars race their little hearts out. Stay tuned and grab a snack if you need one.